Yo, happy Monday, guys. Welcome in. No, that wasn't a bot, Maldroth. That was so when I give the shout out, like so I gave you one, and then I waited a couple seconds because when you do it like this, um, if you do them like back to back, they don't take. So then I had to wait a little bit further and then type something else and then do it again. Otherwise, Big Head wouldn't have gotten a shout out. I don't know why. That's the way it works. No bot though. I'm yelling at the what is it, Streamlabs bot, the one that's actually doing the shout out because it should just work. Like it's if you input, you know, the command, it should just go. Yeah, it took a lesson from Todd apparently. I don't know why it does that. You'd be surprised how many times over the years that's come up where I've had like two, three people like come in chat and they all stream. And I know some people set it up where like it'll just automatically when you first talk, if you're like a known streamer, it'll do it, but I don't have anything fancy like that. Cuz I took those fancy pants off years ago cuz this is a no pants stream. And if you're wearing pants, get the fuck out. I think Wind has something like that set up where it's known, like if you're known as a streamer, like she's got you input there. And oh, did I not drink my blood? Let's drink some blood so you guys can actually see. Um, this was our venture to get the ancient shrouded stuff, which actually is pretty fucking solid. I have no need for it. And he comes with the Brotherhood cloak, and then of course the dwarven boots of Betharzel, which we got up on what's the name of the place? Deep Folk Crossing? Where's Deep Folk Crossing? Yeah, I was in Lord form right before daylight hit. This was probably like around 4:30 a.m. We had like a half hour's worth of time, maybe less than that. And I went up here just to kind of get the marker on. And not only is there like a dwarven, it's surrounded by dwarven spheres. There's one enchanted sphere, which the enchanted spheres are all level 60. They pretty much have over 10,000 stamina and I think like 7,000 health or something like that. And they're immune to certain things, and they are fast. But I was in my Lord form, and those of you that were here remember I decimated literally everything. Obliterated it off the face of Tamriel. What's up, Daisy? Welcome in. God, it's still morning for me, so you're getting a good morning. I don't know what time it is for you. Good day, my dear. That's what you get. Oh. Yeah, I was not expecting them to be there because I don't think I've been to Deep Folk. Deep Folk Crossing is just where you get one of the pieces for the Lost to the Ages quest. And yes, the convector that's there actually does have a marker. That's a thing with Atlas map markers, that will actually give you a marker for this. So while this is the same place, I'll have to show you if we come back this way. We're over here. We need to go back to, where do we need to go? Probably back to the castle, yeah? Alright. Oh, no, we didn't do this. So, the Rift has one, and the Markarth Sewers have one, and this is the one I really want to see. And then we're going to get on with Dawnguard. Yeah, see how this does this from left-hand mine? I don't know why it does this, it's weird. I could probably just go south, couldn't I? Let's go Lord. Usually don't do the vampire thing, but I am starting what I call the Night of Molag's Court in a couple of hours. There's a lot of, if you're doing like heavy armor, there's a lot of heavy armored vampire content available. I don't know exactly what you're... Uh-oh. There's goat. Uh-oh. Damn rabbit. Must not let them escape. Yeah, we need to go, like, directly south. South-ish. Uh-oh. Didn't realize. Spriggans. Spriggans can still be a pain in the butt. If you're not careful. If I sip, can I... Yeah, we still get some of our magic and stamina back. Yep. I wonder if we're able to take this dragon on in the daytime like this. Let's see. He's up here. I mean, we'll find out. First of all, let's get a gargoyle. Let's drop a save. Alright, so it only brings some of my health back. Oh boy, that's a wow. Alright, we might be able to do this. Maybe. As long as I play Scaredy Cat for a little bit.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Well, go get him, dude. Oh boy. Yeah, my I don't know where he's at. There we go. See, it gives me magic back. Yeah, my gargoyle is just sitting right there. I mean, he's soaking up the damage. Look at that.
Will not save you.
Goo's a good gargoyle. He has no magic left, but... Oh, we got him. Who's my bitch? Who's my bitch? Here he comes.
It's to be a real fight then. Good.
Yes. You're dead. Middle of the daytime. Nothing you can do. Oh, that's a level. 216 XP. That's over 100 weight right there. We're gonna take it. I just wrecked him. I think my gargoyle is pissed. No, something else down there is pissed. Pastor, what up, buddy? Just woke up from a nap. Welcome in. I was inspired by Fudge Muppet's Orc. Orc Sorcerer. Fenrir, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Yeah, sorry, I was playing twiddle my fingers with the dragon here. Necklace of Major Magic. Too bad we don't need that. And where is Serana in this? Yeah, we're gonna have to go into my deep storage here. Throw these dragon bones weigh a shit ton. What else could we chuck in here? Some money? Some more money? Yeah, money ways. We got Bloodthorn. I may actually use this for a little while to just fill soul gems. And we got a bunch of stuff to sell. But the main thing was, oh, you know why? Shit. I need this. I didn't even think about this. Let's see if we could use Kavazine's Fang now. I don't know if this is an actual thing that I can do. There we go. Get the heart scales. See, I remembered. Bring him back to Tolfdir.
Rocks and valley, crevices.
You're a little late,
places.
Serana.
This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Well, that might be. You said rectum. I see that I'm not the only one who plays the UI overhaul shuffle. Yeah, we do. Let's save that level up. Let's keep that on the destination. Because we're heading south. Let's go back to our Lord form here. So now that I know that in the daytime, my Vampire Lord can pretty much wreck any type of dragon. Does not matter. Quickly losing stamina by doing this. It's easier if I just fly. Ah, shit, there's Kesh. Kesh is gonna be pissed at me. Kesh is not gonna like that there's... Oh. Saber Ravine? It's in the knapsack there, kitty. Yeah, the Craftsman's Manual. You know, I got a copy of that, but, I haven't decided, to wear the Dragon Priest masks, you need at least one in Craftsmanship. Which I, unfortunately do not have. Can we get in here? Oh yeah, these are all locked up.
You won't get the best of me.
Yes, I will. You exploded. Look at that. We'll take that. I'd rather not. I'd rather steal your money. Oh. Well, if you're not going to come over here, I'm just going to... Little sippy sip. Sippy sip of blood. Come on. Use the lever. Come on. Better third person selection. Well, I am. You're not much. Who's left? Just Serana? Okay. Back to heading to the south. This is Kolskegger? Did they return? Yes, they did. First you and all other rage. You're dead. See, I don't need to go in stealth mode all the time. I can just blast them. I'll leave the chicken. And they always have good stuff. Look at this. They have well made and high grade. I think what's after that? First rate? Something like that. Well, we have everything in the Lord tree, so we're good. Wandering Mind, happy Monday and happy President's Day, guys. For those of us that are celebrating, such as myself. And by celebrating, meaning playing Skyrim. And enjoying it. I hope nobody here wants me dead. Alright, are any of you of the lock-picking persuasion? I don't think so. I probably should be, shouldn't I?
This one thinks you should be more
So,
careful with your
let's go get the
spells.
rings, I think.
What have you got for sale?
Because we've already got the amulets. Oh, he doesn't have any money.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah. So I guess that works. That's actually really good. See the little aura that shows up? That's Auspex from my Vampire Lord tree. So it wants me to enter here, but I remember expressly that we can't actually go this way. I don't think. This is where it wants me to go. Let's go into left-hand mine. Let's see if this is still true. Remember, I've got Blink now, so I can get to places that I wasn't able to get to earlier. But I think there's only a way out. No, it's telling me to go in here again. It did this last time. We had to go all the way through. There's another Dwarven Ruins that it wanted me to go through. I forget what it was for. You don't mind if I take those septums?
I hope nobody misses that.
I know. It's my hope too. Yeah, it was like a shaft that go. Yeah, here it is. Shaft. That's the door. Serana, you coming? I don't need one shovel, thank you. Get out of here. Don't trip Serana. Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, see that? Look at that. The game doesn't know what it wants. It wants to take me somewhere there. And when I blink, it's like, alright, yeah, you wanna go over there? Well, you can't go over there. But that's where we're gonna take you. Okay? It's like one way in and that's it. Alright. Yeah, here it is, the Obscured Passage. I think it's this one. Shovels are the best gift for an aspiring adventurer. Right? So why are you semi-transparent? I'll show you. So my chameleon spell, my chameleon on self. The caster blends into the environment, becoming 751% harder to detect for 1127 seconds. If improved, I cannot be aimed at precisely, and I gain 751 armor rating. This is improved. However, I don't think it actually affects my armor rating. Let me switch back to my actual gear. Oh, this is inside of That's a rat.
Show yourself. Figured. Done and done.
Huh. Yeah, this is inside of... Oh yeah, just go jumping over the cliff, Serana. That's the smart thing to do. Oh, here, I'll help you out. Yeah, we already came through this obscured passage. Actually, I think I came out of there. Left-hand mine. Skyrim Sewers is just... I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna stay. I've got mods that make the quests not show in here because sometimes you literally just can't access. Yeah, I think this takes you to like where Modnak is. Or was. I remember coming through here earlier on in my play. Where is this gonna take me? Yeah, that's why the Oh, that's right. There was a key here. And the key was for the door. We picked up the obscured key, which takes us... We have to go back this way. Yeah, this is the dead end. And that opened up this. And there was, like, some money here. And, of course, this takes you into the mine. Yeah. So if you come in this way, you can go back in. What's up, awesome? Welcome in. So I can actually play Skyrim on laptop. Use this program called Crossover for Mac that allows me to play Windows games. My Mac isn't powerful enough to play Skyrim as... Really? I would think that a Mac... Well, how old is it? I was gonna say, I would think that like a Mac would absolutely be powerful enough to play it with the program. I don't really know too many other people that have Macs, though. Unless they're given by a company that they work for. Like years ago when I was doing automotive consulting work, they gave us Mac laptops. Because at the time they were cheaper to buy. Usually that equates to cheaper parts. So if it's in the sewers and I can't get in through left-hand mine, we're gonna have to get in some alternate way. Let me remove this. First, let's get our
The finest jewelry in all of
aid to gain.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
There, have some money. Go clean yourself up.
Finally. Now get lost.
All right. I'm not giving him any
Yes.
booze.
Now,
He's already a
find
drunk.
myself
It's like 2 years old. It has an M1 chip, only 8 gigs of RAM. Wow, a 2-year-old Mac has 8 gigs of RAM? That doesn't sound right. How much did that cost you? Hopefully you didn't pay for it.
Everyone's been talking.
I was sitting here. So somebody was, I think in Karn's server, was looking at like pre-built PCs, not laptops, but like a pre-built gaming PC, and the cheapest one was like $2,800, and they weren't even getting like a 4090 or a 7900 XTX, and like it varied from price to price. Like, and I was just looking at it. It's like, dude, build your own. You don't need any skills to do it. It's not hard to do. And if you don't want to do that, you could just pay somebody like 75 to $100 at the most, who will do it, and you'll have it in like an hour or two. Because that's all they do, right? Best Buy around here does that for you. Like it's I think it's like $99, but you'll have your PC built within an hour. You don't even have to take it to like a individual store if you don't have one in your area. But and then they're sending me these ones that are priced like $3,800 and up. There was one that was like it was $4,800 and like $79. It had like 128 gigs of RAM, but it came with a 4080 graphics card, right? And I think like a 7900 X3D CPU. And I think the only other nice thing about it was the motherboard was pretty solid, and it had a 360 millimeter AIO cooler, which is what I've got here that I paid maybe $127 for with tax from Corsair. And I'm like, dude, I get it. Like, if you have the money to spend, but like, why not keep some of that money that you have to spend? Get really good and every single one of these pre-builds is skimping on the power supply. Like the most powerful PSU that they linked to me was 850 watts. And I think there was a few 850 watt bronze, which I would never buy. I would never buy anything less than a gold. If I was spending that kind of money, they damn sure better give me like at least 1,000 to 1,200 and a platinum. That's why you don't buy pre-builts. I don't understand people's fascinations with buying pre-built PCs. Don't do it for gaming. And then I'm asking, I said, are you doing anything else other than playing the game? Are you doing like content creating? Are you doing like 3D modeling? Are you doing like heavy load? And they're like, no, just for gaming. I'm like, yeah, then you're pissing your money away. It's got 8 cores, 4 performance, 4 efficiency from 2020. Yeah, even still though, a 2020 laptop shouldn't have 8 gigs of RAM on it though. That sounds like a lower end of the spectrum. Or unless it was something like, again, that a company gave and they got to keep. You know, I'm not going to say no to free. At least you can play. But that's outdated standards, even by special edition recommendations, or I should say requirements. SE requires 16 gigs of RAM, I think, as a bare minimum, let alone modded. It shouldn't be that difficult to replace RAM though, right? In a PC? Or in a laptop, I should say. I know CPUs get swapped all the time. And then, of course, you're buying a different graphics card. You could probably build that into something better if you wanted to keep a laptop for the, I guess, the convenience of being able to carry it around with you. You probably could. I don't know. I really don't know because I've never built a laptop. I'm sure it's follows a similar principle to building a desktop. You just don't have as much open space. Cooling's going to be a limiting factor since it's going to be air cooled. You're gonna definitely want a good fan or two, or however many they stuff in there. Apple has a thing against changing parts. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I was forced into a laptop, it would not be a Mac whatsoever. It would definitely be Windows. Yeah, I own an iPhone and I hate it. I'm using it right now to watch you guys here in chat. Of course, it was free, so you know, I didn't have to spend the money on it. But yeah.
The gods will have to answer for throwing an innocent person in Sidna Mine.
I know. And I escaped.
What have you got for sale?
Let's get rid of some of this junk.
Trinkets, odds
Let's
and
see if
ends,
Lisbeth
that
can
sort
buy.
of thing.
She could. Oh, she's got 5. See this? Look at this. She's got 5. She's rich. Inherited all from her late husband, eh? That's usually how it goes. We did pick up an ebony dagger. Glass dagger. Yeah. Don't need that stuff. Ebony throwing knives. Which we don't need any of these. I will keep that, however. Ancient Shrouded. That's going to go up on our... It's going to get stuffed in a chest. Who am I kidding? This was on the Briarheart. Look at this good stuff. Imagine playing like a native Reachman, because you know they attack you unless if you do the alt start where you start as a Reachman as a Breton, you start in Druidak Redoubt, and they're the only faction that's friendly to you. But imagine like being able to take this off of a Briarheart. Look at this. Stamina by 50, magic by 70 on the chest piece, one-handed by 20, and then magic by another 70. And they're all well made. Of course, we're selling all this because it's garbage. We picked up the Hands of Midnight. I've got my Imperial pouches. We have the Lantern of the Ancestors, Locket of St. Jib, Major Magica. Nope. See ya. Major Wielding. Nope. Keeping the Nightweaver's Band. We have Otar now. Otar is the magic resist. I think this is the one I want to go with. Right? We did pick up Predator's Grace going through there. Imminent Wielding we do not need. Major Stamina we do not need. Regenerate. I'm holding on to this. Look at this. If I wasn't a vampire, or if I was playing Argonian, I don't think I could take damage enough for my regen. Because Argonians, I think, are the only race that passively regenerate health. And we're keeping the Thieves Guild hood. Okay. We don't need poisons. That's crap. That's crap. We don't need two-hand. I'll keep that, just in case we get into a fist fight. What else do we have? Oh, all the spell tomes I didn't put in. We learned Essence Drain. I think I may hold on to this. Put this on my shelf. I'm not going to use Fireball. We're not going to use Evil Twin. Ice Sphere, I don't use Elemental. Nature's Fury, huh? This is Ultra. I may learn this. Sotha's Maelstrom. Storm Zone. We're not going to use Thunderbolt. We did learn Vanish. Actually, let me sell these because this is going to give me a lot of money. Look at that. And we already have Cascading Torment. Wow, we took almost all of our money. There's the Heart Scales. And I can't do any... Yeah, see, we can't do anything with these, can we? Alright.
Come back whenever you need something.
Very good.
Cancelled the additional shipment of flour. I apologize,
All
Master.
right.
It wasn't supposed to be on the ledger.
I think
To
you
gain-
can overlook your crime for now.
Out of my way, buddy. Alright, so we have to find... Well, let's go into the sewers proper. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I took my hoodie off and it's... I swear they got the door open in here. For some fucking reason. It's freezing. It's like 22 degrees out. But yet they have the heat running at the same time, which makes no sense. Alright. Let's Let's double up on our buffs here. Ready? So this is Chameleon again. This is what's making me hard to detect. And then these are my 2 shadow spells, which I've decided I'm just gonna hold them at that. I've got my basic life drain. Yeah, see, as a vampire, it tells me like who's where. Let's get step through shadows. That's a Chorus. That's a wrecked Chorus. And they have Spittle, which we want. I think even with my light on, I can't get really seen. See that? There may be... There's probably going to be Falmer in here too. Oh, he had a heart. To the people of the Reach, from your king in rags who's now dead, my fellow Reachmen, what will you do without freedom? Will you fight? Oh, this is just the freedom thing from Adanach. A little Easter egg.
What was that?
What was that? You dying. That's what that was. Not having anything good on you. First you, then all of the Reach. Yeah, the problem with this is... Really? Let's keep that open. It's creepy. You're cursed, huh? Rochelle. Young girl's strange erotic journey from Markarth to Mournhold by Crassius Curo. Hey. Logic in 2025. Who does that? Right? No, I don't think anybody. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that's all there is for this book. We're not gonna take it. Who are you?
Don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not just gonna give you gold either. So this takes me into the Warrens, which is not where I need to go. Let's go up this way, if I can. Okay. This is, jeez, yeah, the meshes. Making a little more sense to me. This will take me to Markarth. Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay. So let me not get sidetracked down here. Let's keep going straight. Guide to Imperial Infrastructure. I'm gonna take this because you never know. Peddler. This literally all that's down here? Let's leave him with this skooma. The other one we were able to take. Alright, so not here. We may not be able to get in this way. Aha. Where are we now? What's this place called? Nethermarkarth. And... yeah, well. Boy, Serana's still with me. Oh, look at all the yummy Falmer. Ah, you can't take their blood. Weird. Oh, somebody saw me now. Yeah, Falmer don't really have... That's Cascading Torment. It's pretty badass. And it absorbs health. That's a single blast. Here's Essence Drain. AoE, baby. AoE. We shall take your venomous spittle. I know we need this for making blood things later on. So you don't need all that stuff. Ah. All right, so let's take this off. Let's get our vision on. Let's look at this from a where the fuck am I perspective on the map here, right? So obviously I missed a place to go, I guess, right? Let's go over this way. There's got to be an exit. I had the feeling there's like a door somewhere. Probably over there. Alright, these are the two that we killed. Yeah, probably up here, right? This way. Or is it over there? Is this the way we came in? It's likely below me. Oh, here. There we go. Where's this gonna take me? Back to Skyrim. Son of a bitch. Where are we though? Underneath. Okay. So now I'm curious. Where else could I go to try and find this ring? It's in a chest. It's somewhere. How do I get out to left-hand mine though is the question. That's the way that I'm gonna have to do it. Because you can't enter the mine and get up that way. You have to come down. So it's got to be someplace through Markarth. Alright, there's another Markarth. Let's go back in. Unfortunate, can't upgrade it. I'd have to get a Mac Pro. Yeah, or free yourself from Apple's predatory practices. That's what I would do. I would be like, no. In that voice and everything too. Because you kind of have to. Hey, get me up there. All right, let's go back the way we came. What's over here? Anything up top there? I would like very much to get up there. No? Just a blue flame? Alright. Poor Serana's gonna have no idea where the hell I'm at. Here, let's bring her along. Oops. So this took me into Nether Markarth. Let's drop that off. Let's just turn my regular lantern back on. Seems to be a little easier. What kind of fish do we have at Riverbed? If I were to do this, okay, and we're looking for the Ring of the Erudite. This is going to point me to left-hand mine. Now I know you can get out through left-hand mine. Is it one of these ways? Let's see. We are here. This will take you to the Warrens. This will take you to Markarth. This is the way we came. That's to Nether Markarth. We've already been down there. Let's go this way. And then down. I think we discovered some things. Where does this take you? Back to Markarth. This is where the, yeah, City of Stone. Huh. Interesting. The only other thing I could think of is literally to go straight ahead. Can I not blink? Why can't I go through there? This was the Forsworn. Your way out? Not really. Don't do that. That's bad. So, you can't get up there. I guess we go through another spot in Markarth and just hope that that's some way we can go. This takes me to the Warrens. Alright, dude. Let's go into the Warrens.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I'm sure I am. No one's gonna mind if I... Ah. Do we have a key to Eltras's room? We must. Ah. I'd be better off keeping it, huh? Oh, shit. That's the sewers. Look at that. Even with my light on, I can... I think that's our first lock we've picked. Oh, you gain XP from doing that. Boethiah's Glory. Look upon the face of Boethiah and wonder. Raise your arms that Boethiah may look upon them and bestow a blessing. Know that battle is a blessing. Know that death is an eventuality. Know that you are dust in the eyes of Boethiah. Long is the arm of Boethiah and swift is the blade. Deep is the cut and subtle is the poison. Worship, O faithful, pray your death is short. Worship, O faithful, pray your death is quiet. Worship, O faithful. Worship the glory that is Boethiah. That's gonna ask me. No. We're good. We're still following Hermaeus Mora. Which I have to say, he is one of the harder deities to acquire things for. But let me, while I'm thinking about it, let me meditate. Yeah, we're up to 181.6% favor, which is pretty good. It's Koznach's room. This is just a door to nowhere and a hay pile. Okay. Now remember, Garvey's dead. Huh. There's a coffin in here. Whose room is this? This is just from Dawnguard. DLC 1 Vampire Coffin. Oh, it's from the base game. Now I had a heart. I should be able to make... Maybe you need... Oh, maybe it's gotta be something else. Alright, that's fine. It sucks that I'm sick as well. I hope you feel better. Awesome. It's no fun being sick. I got sick, what was it? The end of January, beginning of February for a little bit. No fun whatsoever. Here's another way to get in. Let's go in through this sewers entrance. Let's see if it's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is the... So... To the people of the Reach. Oh, it's the same fucking letter. Let's go up to the keep, I guess. Because I honestly don't know another way to get down there. Let's go into the ruins here. That's gonna want me to leave. And this will take me back into Sidna Mine. Yeah, we just did the reverse. There were spheres in here, and man, those Forsworn took them out pretty quickly. What do we have up here? Nothing. There was a spider up here, I think. Nothing? Okay. I was gonna say, this should all be cleared. This was our way in. And this should be the tunnel behind Madnock's room, I think. Yeah, this will take us into Sidna Mine. Yeah, here's the tunnel. Huh. Could have sworn I took his money. Shit bucket. Alright, so... yeah, there's nothing in here. Alright. Serrano, we can get the hell out of here. I really don't think there's anything they can do. We've got keys. Oh, can I not? Well, that's how I get through. I'll teleport you through. Eh. Makes it so much easier. I think we killed all the guards. And yeah, these are two non-functioning pull chains. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we wrecked the guards. Proper lockpick design, huh? Here's your chest if you ever get thrown in jail. You gotta come in here and get them. And I think the orc is the only one you can't kill. This chick. Urzaga Grashugars. And the last name I think is the one, I think Wind got the name from this chick here. Let's see if I can kill her. Let's drop a save. Oh, I guess you can. Oh, she's got Borkel's key. I think I'm gonna leave her alive. Let's just reload. That's interesting that she's got Borkel's key. Now we know who's doing what with whom. All right. So left-hand mine. I guess we got to go back there and try it again. See if there's something I'm just missing or what the deal is. We tried the Warrens. We tried this entrance. There's nothing in the keep. We tried the one up here. And it sucks too because it's the Ring of the Erudite. Let me just see if there's any other Markarth entrances. I know there's none up top. Yeah, no, there's not. Yeah, so the enemies drop pages only if you're a follower of Hermaeus Mora. Otherwise they won't. And it's not a guarantee that they're going to drop pages, which is why it takes so long. If you look at my inventory of what I have, we can make the Skeins of Life. Because it takes 8 pages to make a book. If they have a tanning rack over here, I think I might be able to do that. Let me see. Is there a tanning rack over in left hand? Let's check inside the homes.
Hope Pavel will be able to go back to his mine soon. Everyone needs a home.
It's true, everyone does need a home, kid.
Skaggy tells me that you were bothering him today.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade
By
soon.
yourselves.
She's talking to you, kiddo. This is where, yeah, the barracks.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, Enok's in here?
I'm just here to mine.
Pavo and I had to fight our way out of Kolskegger. Forsworn killed everyone else.
Oh, there's Willem.
Huh?
Oh, he won't talk. Alright. Yeah, so you can see, look at this. Look how much nicer this place looks. They've got food, they've got chests, they got bunk beds. Cook pots are in here. And then, of course, Snazzy does its thing with, you know, the paintings.
Are you alright, Cat?
Among other things. That's why I kept saying I probably won't ever use another JK mod. For Skaggy's house, let's check. I never actually go in the houses here, I always just go in the mine.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Do you own this mine?
That I do. If you want to grab a pickaxe and dig up some iron, feel free.
Oh yeah.
Pay for anything you bring me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Aye.
Serana made herself at home with, who's this, your wife?
Kolskegger,
Socia?
overrun with Forsworn.
Oh
What
boy.
next?
You guys might want to think about bathing. I mean, I can understand Skaggy, but you have no excuse. Ugh. No, I'm not getting the cannibalism ring. I'm trying to get the ring of the erudite from the vampire's quest. Here, the rings of blood magic. The ring of the erudite. It says from the Markarth sewers. However, it's directing me into left-hand mine. I'll show you. I'll show you what's going on, Austin. I don't think you were here at the beginning. So obviously, we only have the one quest marker on, right? There it is. Left-hand mine. No, hold on. Oh, because that's the other ring of blood magic. That's why I have no other quests active. Right. So it wants me. There's a shaft here. Where is it? It wants me to go up this shaft, right? That doesn't sound very good. To the pit of this. Can I jump up there? Can I jump to? I knew there was an activator somewhere. Right. That's where I want to go, to the pit. It's the pit of Barzik, or whatever it's called. Ah! Can't move. And that brings me back to the beginning of left-hand mine. It's really temperamental, right? So once you jump, do I have to do it the other way? Okay. Alright, so see how it says to the pit of Barzik? But now you gotta kind of dick around and find where exactly this is. Right? If I land here, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Because this wasn't really well thought out. Let's toggle the collision off, right? There. So here's the pit. Right? Normally you come out this way. Now if you look in the pit, this is part of the sewers, I believe. Right? Let's just check. This is its own thing. Yeah, this is part of Skyrim sewers. Keep that in mind. Oh, let's also re-up our buffs here. We want to be silent, unseen, unheard. I know I've got my light on. So yeah, normally we come the other side. There's Falmer down here. We're gonna kill them. See, can I get up there? I would like to get up there. Thank you. So, this guy's gonna come alive. The Blade of the Rorken. Whatever this is. And here's where our, yeah. Oh. It's expert. Let's fuck this guy up. Ready? Yeah, I just one-shot him. So this is where our chest is. Open. Tons of good stuff. Gold ingot. There it is. Ring. Oh my god, that looks good. While wearing this ring, you'll receive 100 extra magicka, as well as regenerate magic 150% faster. What do I have on? We may be switching. We've got the black band. So this is for armor penetration and magic reduction. The black band. Ah, boy, that's a tough call. Ring of the Erudite is pretty damn good. To have that extra magic and regen. Let's see here. We'll put it on the favorites here. Let's do this. Save it. There. So now my... Oh, I don't want to level up. Let's see where this would take us. To the pit. If we're, because we usually come in from this other way. Alright, we're still doing a shit ton of damage. Where does this lead? To a Charis pit. Ah. To Nether Markarth. Okay. Take all that. Yeah, the slaughterfish want nothing to do with me. I'm draining their health. Look at that. 10 per second. Yeah, you guys are fucked. Nobody likes you. So let's see. So the way out's over here. So how did I miss this coming from Nether Markarth? Let's see. Oh no, this is the way in. Hold on. I have the feeling it's up there. You're kidding me. Check this out. Ready? I'll show you how I missed this. Let me make a save. Okay. Oh, I guess you can't do that, huh? Will this kill me? Right in the center of Nether Markarth is how you get down here. Remember this big room that we were in? With this? Yeah, right in the center is the pit. Alright, so that's how you do it. Let's hop over. That's how you get through. Okay. Now add 6,000 times. Yeah, it's 60 times 6,000 times is my damage. My damage is ridiculous. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Back to Markarth. I don't know if I want to wear this ring or not. Maybe. Alright, let's go out to Skyrim. I think I may go back to the Black Band. It's really going to depend. Yeah, it's nice to have the extra 100 magic and the 150 reach. I mean, look at this here. Ready? I mean, look how fast it comes back. Let's look for this. So the second ring is in the Riften Watchtower, which is not here. See, I don't know. It does weird things. The Riften Watchtower is very near where Redwater Den is, isn't it? There. Look at that, see? That's why Skyrim Sewers fucks your quests up. What's the closest thing here? Technically Riften. So let's go Riften, let's go to our crypt.
Good carry.
Kibble.
Need something?
Yeah, we're gonna hire you.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, so the extra magic and regen is nice. It's not really needed though.
The rift.
You may not think that 18 irresistible I'll have to go back to the Black Band to show you, but it also has magic resist on it, which we need.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. It's worth the trip all by itself.
We'll stop off at our home. I have some things. Oh, it's daylight. So yeah, let me just re-show you what this is. So, so the black band, armor penetration with all weapons increased by 18, and magic is 18. It's basically magic resist 18%, right? The armor penetration by 18 is actually, so think of like the double sneak damage that you get from like the Brotherhood, like the Shrouded gloves. I think like Nightingale's gloves don't have that. I think they have like lock picking and pickpocket default. It's kind of like that, but 18 is like the most I've ever seen. Now it's nice to have this stuff, especially at nighttime when I'm in Lord form. So maybe if I'll make a third set with this ring, because we've already got a ring of recharging at 100% on my left. It's just a shame with if I was to run like immersive jewelry, I can switch, right? I'd be able to make this a left-hand ring. And then, like, say I wanted to wear, like, the Ring of the Beast, I could put that in my right hand and wear both those rings. You gotta remember, we still have, like, lower health and stamina, too. Is there a guard here? Nope. No guard. The nice thing about the Crypt of the Old Guard is it's very close to Riften. Let's jump up here. Can we get up here? Thank you. Necromancer come back? Nope. It's like right down here. Mage Merlin. Happy Monday. Is the 18% less damage also thing of vanilla? No, it's not. Nope. Requiem changes it. The black band may have something totally different because I've got a patch for Oblivion artifacts. So. Yeah, we got 2 hearts. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, bone meal. Red glitter dust. Where did I pick this up from? I might have mistakenly picked this up thinking it was a fire salt. Let's go to my armory here. Yeah, let's go to my deep storage. And we want to go to Vex first. We need the hard scales. Let's just take all our amethyst. Oh, shit. I'm doing the wrong thing. I should be taking these out. Yeah, so we got the Amulet of the Bats, the Amulet of Gargoyle. We don't need those. We'll take all those. Keep the Soul Husks. These are also potions I decided I was going to keep. Or, I'm sorry, books I was going to keep. So I think I'm going to do the same with this. For right now. They're the only 3 that I have. And then look at this. We've got some bones. The cogs and everything that we're okay, so these are empty soul gems. Alright, so I do want the empty soul gems in here. because we can't technically fill them yet. Okay. Pelts and leather. And you can see now that we've got Red Eagle's Bane, we have Herbane's Courage, and there's Windshear, which has a really nice model. I like that. I think I've only got 2. I got 1 gold ore, and I've got 1 refined moonstone for some reason. Don't know why. Now, can I make one of those books? Yes, the Eldritch Tome, Skeins of Life. Oh, it's Restoration. Of course, the one I don't have. Sure, why not? Oh, I better. Yeah, the heart scales. We better keep those. We have to go back to Tolfter anyway, so let's see. Do I have to just have this in my inventory, or do I think I have to read it? Eldritch Tome, Skeins of Life. Let me, Oh, you actually have to study this. It's just like a regular book. Alright. I think this confers a permanent effect on you. Oh, that's nice. Favor with Mora is at 184. Oh, that's the highest we've ever gotten. Let's see here. Should say. Oh, I don't know. Maybe just... How does this work? Restoration spells and scrolls are 20% better. I only have 1. And I probably should have checked this beforehand and I didn't make a save. Negates 25 spell damage and 50% physical damage. Also increases armor rating by 38. I don't see it as an active effect, so... Shadow Fox, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What's our vampirism at? Not that vampirism, this one. 1286 out of 24. I think this is like the last level, 2040. Oh, there it says. All right, so Eldritch Tome. There it is, permanent effect. I'm looking for the wrong thing. And there it is, Skeins of Life. So when you make a book, it will show up here. So they'll probably all say Eldritch Tome. So yeah, there it is. Restoration, spells, and scrolls. Okay, we don't use Restoration, but let's look at the remainders. So I can now put this book, I guess, on the shelf. Let's see if I drop it. Hold on. Let me make a save. And then drop it, because you never know with this game. Oh, it's got no physics. At least you could take it. Do I still have the active effect? Oh, we still have the effect. Okay, cool. Well, fuck it. Let's just keep it. So, the next one, the First Breath, we have 6. And then there's a couple, I think we have Fury of the Emperor, we have 5. We have a ton that are 4. Wrathful Deities, Words in Old Stone, Rattling of the Bones, A Student's Tower, and then the Earthshaker's 3, Scepter of the Worlds, there's 3, and my Lonely 2 is Minstrel of the Arcana, which is probably the one I want. We didn't read this. Atronach Ford. Investigate Reachwind Ire, which we're not going to do. Anything else I may have not read? I'm not reading Ice's journal yet. Ah. These give you good XP. And Jib's Opus. 50 XP. This is just him telling the same story he told us. Cool. Cool story. Let's use our bookshelf here. That we can sell. Elder Scrolls, unfortunately. That we can sell. Jib's Opus can go in here. I never sell that usually. Telvanni Construction we've been holding on to. I need to hold on to this. This is quest related. I'm holding on to this just because the secrets of Ringvald. Okay. Anything else we need to do here? No. How you guys doing today? Is everybody hopefully everybody's having a good Monday. It's cold here, but it's nice and sunny again. Tomorrow it's supposed to be ridiculous. We're under like a high wind warning until 7 p.m. and it's actually not that bad right now. It's really not even that windy. I mean, I can see it. It's a little windy. Tomorrow, however, is going to be sunny and it's going to be deceptive. Low is 7 degrees for the next 2 days, and the high is going to be 19. So it's going to be very, very cold for the next 2 days, Tuesday and Wednesday. And then it looks like it's going to start warming up into the lows being in the 20s, highs being like the 30s and 40s. So this is just typical weather here for us. Oh, you wanted me off there. Sorry. Let's look to see what we have in here. Oh yeah, Otar's cursed stuff. Let's put this in with the weapons. I probably have a few other things we can take a look at. Right, this was the Raven Witch and then the Mask of the Mother. She was the final boss of the Sinister Seven. Which, not gonna lie, this mask would be very useful. Just for the health, magic, and stamina increase. But we're wearing the Ebony Mask. Sinister Ebony, which is, I don't know why it's doing that. Stolen, enchanted. There. 35% harder to detect. And I like it. And there's our shrouded. Those are just the robed. And this is from Kvenel the Tongue. He gives off the tongue. Like the tongue chieftain stuff. Voice can be used more often. This would make for a really good if you could beat him, I guess. Yeah, we got Volsungs in here, so let's get Otars. Cool. Now, any other weapons? The Aegis Bane Bouncer, there's Dragon Bane, Galder's Blackbow, Oaken and Edouge. Blade of the Rorken. I think I pronounced that right. Not bad for a greatsword, 317 damage. The model's kind of shitty, but, you know, yeah. And we need that. And all these we could probably sell. Now, I do have a ton of money. You ready, Serrano? We're going to go back to the college, my dear. Let's get some vampiric. We'll shut that. What are we sleeping for? A couple hours? 3 hours. Just so we get that, and that's magic resist you get a little bit. Okay. Let me just check. I don't have anything in these three. I just, like, these storage safes have the rest of my masks. Some other stuff, some elven arrows. Really? Did I put elven arrows in there? Alright. The Eye of Sithis. Cowl with the Druid. You know, unique things. The Charm Necklace. These are stolen things. You could probably take these and sell. Oh. Yeah, we do. We got to go to talk to Tamelia. And the Jester stuff. Mask of the Father's in here. The Mentor's Ring, which I really should have picked up early on. Just a bunch of stuff that I can bring it. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Just the stolen stuff, huh? Veil of the Seer, the wooden mask. Some claws, Gabrielle's painting. What's this storage one have? Some notes. Ah, we could put in that. We're gonna keep that. Do we need Gaius Moro's schedule? No, he's dead. How to sell your sister. Don't know what that is. We need the Black Hand. And the Writ of Dawn. Okay. What's up here? Oh, my bedroll. Oh. Stolen. Weird. Let's just take all that. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Vex. Let's make sure we're... Come on, Serana. Coming? Let's go. Come on up here. You're being summoned. Come on. Need you up here. Very good. Make sure we have that shut. Tomorrow is ice and snow. 0 degrees with minus... Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be cold. Here too. Here too. We do have bats form. Costs you a little bit of magicka, but... Nothing too crazy. That hurt. Wow, I used like half my magic for 3 of them. But it gets you away. Oh. It's good to see you, my friend. You're looking especially well. Oh no. Not that animation. Oh, we got out of it. Good, good, good.
What's so good about it? I've got deadbeats who don't pay me, the city guard looking over my shoulder, and Maven Blackbriar breathing down my neck.
Alright,
Can't you
Gronka.
bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
I'm bothering you at your armor stand in the... what do you have for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Yeah.
See for yourself.
I've been fine, just having trouble with Requiem and some of the death mods I use. What do you use? And if it's Shadow of Skyrim, good luck, because that mod is buggy AF. I have it in here, but I don't have it active. It's... Oh, we forgot the Ancient Shrouded stuff. Okay. Oh, and she's out of money. Never mind.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Which means,
Protect yourself right.
what's that one that's like a death mod, but it's a quest? Oh, excuse me, it's a quest as well. Death... It's like Death Alternative. Or something like that. Hopefully Tonelia has money. I have a few stolen... Yeah, see, the compass keeps popping up. Ah. Alright, we wanna do... How much money do I have? 5620. Alright, deep storage, where are you? I need my money. Okay. Now.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Bet you do.
I need some training in lockpicking.
Which is not really
Alright,
lockpicking.
But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
It's defeated. Oh, okay, so we do have to level up, which is good. I always like to know that. So this really just needs to get to 60. That's all we needed it for. I'm not going to take this to 100. So let's take illusion to 100. Perfect. So alteration, destruction, illusion, sneak, one-handed, and evasion are all at 100. Let's get speechcraft to 50. I don't know what else I could put this into. We could go beyond. What is it beyond here? Out of curiosity, let's see. Let's go sneak. We'll go magic. That's gonna give me one perk. So illusion's only 96. Here's the funny thing with illusion. The master only takes 80. It's quite remarkable. Alteration's maxed. One-handed is maxed. Evasion's not. Sneak is maxed. Remember, here we go, Wayfarer. So like I said, once Saran is out, we've already got Cheap Tricks and Lone Wolf. Look at Solo. Regenerate health, stamina, and magic at 50% faster. And then Maverick's another good one. It's another 10% resists. Which I'm going to need for Fire Dragons. I don't know.
Walking away without taking a job?
I'll never be better than I am today. If I'm lucky, by superhuman effort, I can avoid slipping backwards for a while. But sooner or later, I'm going to lose a step, or drop a beat, or miss a detail. And I'll be gone forever.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
I need some training in lockpicking.
Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
That's official. All my skills are right where they need to be. And I could train Wayfarer, sure. I could. It does help, and we may as well get 5 levels of it. Why not? It's cheap. Look at that. It's a little over 1,000 each to get me to 65. Those points that I do in the skill tree actually cost me more than that.
Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work
to not do your anything. It's still too heavy for me. So
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
What'll you give me?
I think she's broke too.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Oh no, she has some money. Okay. I have ill-gotten gains. What else do I have that's not of my own? An ebony arrow. Yep. No, you're out of money. You're out of money. And you can't afford anything that I have. 87, you say? There. Damn. It's almost like I want to buy stuff from her just to make that back. Like if she had elven arrows, I'd probably buy them. Here, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna... No. Corpse Prep Volume 2. No. Yeah, we gotta get rid of some of these things. Oh, she's only got 16. Alright. Well, she doesn't have enough money. Alright,
Stick to the
storage.
rules and you'll end up rich.
Coming back.
Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple. Right?
There we go. So let's bring the heart scales, and then we could sell all these other things to the mages. Can't do any training with any of the mages, but we could do this. What's up, Necrotic? I came here because I'm genuinely befuddled. I installed that new Quest Journal Overhaul mod to test it out. Is that the name of it? Quest Journal Overhaul? Then I disabled it because it didn't match my UI. No patch yet today, and now my controls part of the system tab is called Mod Configuration. I can't even interact with it. Does it have a plugin? And did you make a save? Because if it had a plugin and there's any type of scripting for the journal, then you may have borked your save. That's why you don't install mods mid-play. That's the name of it? Hold on, let me check. Oh, browser encountered an error. At least here. Did it go off for anybody else? Hold on, let me check OBS. No. Oh, we dropped a few frames, but only 0.7%. Okay, we're good. What's the name of the mod? Quest Journal Overhaul? This one here, JP Steel. Requires address library, skill form plus NGs, the script extender, and SkyUI. There's a DLL. No, there's no plugin. There's no actual plugin. You should be safe to uninstall this anytime. Did you report a bug? Let me see. It's a JP Steel 2 mod. They're all buggy. It's the author that did Northern Roads. And some of those city mods that still have fucking issues. What'll happen with this is this won't ever get updated. Like, it'll be updated for like a month or so, and then this will be fucking abandoned. I'm assuming this is you here, right? Disable, I can't quit via journal. Save and load, like, look at this. This just... This is all ready. Like, I don't get it. Why? This is just too much shit on screen for me, personally. And you have all the right requirements, right? I'm assuming. So there was no patch for what? For your UI mod? There's a widescreen patch, that's the only thing. Okay, let's go to the posts. This breaks difficulty settings. Please fix. Also much worse, turns on survival mode constantly. Wow, and this isn't even in the bug section, that's the first thing. What a high quality contribution and so politely formulated. It kind of was politely formulated. I don't see anything wrong with this comment here. But when you release a mod and corrupt many days worth of work of other people, what do you expect? It's almost like niceness goes both ways, right? So untarnished shouldn't be any issue. I just let it overwrite the journal menu. Yeah, it's an SWF file from the looks of it. There's your DLL. You made sure this is out as well when you uninstalled it? You're going to want to check your SKSE output, like maybe your overwrite folder. See if this quest journal overhaul DLL is deleted as well. Not just the mod itself. Like, disable the mod since there's no actual plugin. Like, here's your JSON files, right? And it looks like there's a patch for Bruma. Okay, there's the Creation Club, there's Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Kingat's bullshit stuff. There's the Skyrim one. Tales of Skyrim, Berserker, I have no idea what that is. And then resources. Right, so these will all get disabled with the mod. Go to your SKSE plugins. It's either going to be in your overwrite, it's going to be in your created SKSE mod. Delete this quest journal overhaul DLL as well. That should fix it. Here, let me show you. I'm going to download this. Let's see here. I just want to see how this installs. I have all the prerequisites already. So there's your plugin, right? And then your interface. So when this installs, what's going to wind up happening is when you run the game, this is going to overwrite whatever your main UI is. So for me, it's Sky UI, Dear Diary, and the persistence fix. The DLL in the file tree is going to go into this. When you run it, it's going to go into your created. So it's going to pop into your overwrite the next time you exit the game. It's either going to stay here and overwrite stuff, which it shouldn't do. Overwrite should always be empty. I don't care what other people say. This needs to be clean of everything. Overwrite should have nothing in it ever when you're playing your game. Ever. If there is stuff in there, you can do one of two things. You can create it. So this is my SKSE and my MCM stuff. So I would go here. I would go to SKSE plugins, and you're going to find it. It's going to be, there's some JSON files, right? And then if I go to, where is it? MO2. Profiles, I think, right? Nope, not here. Documents, my game. SKSE. No, that DLL should be deactivated. You should have a log for it as well. If you've got a SKSE plugin, you're going to have a log, and this is where it's at. So you're going to want to find it. But yeah, that's where it's gonna go. I'm gonna remove it because I'm not even gonna run it on my game. It's a JP Steele mod. I don't trust that author whatsoever. It's the same dude that made Northern Roads and then we need 3 fucking patch hubs just to get this thing to run right. See? Cities of the North. All the Cities of the North mods are shit. Bears of the North is the only one that he did right. And they have hitbox issues, which is just almost unavoidable considering you're changing the size of them, right? All these city mods have issues. They've all got issues. They've, last updated a year ago. Let's look at the Morthal one. 2023. So a little over a year, right? Cities of the North. This one here, Falkreath's the worst offender. I don't mean to shit on another author, but it's like, look at the bugs. 58. 58 fucking bugs. I think this was in Lorem, and this got taken out because, just the issues. Like, you could have this on a base game, and you still have the invisible steps leading up to whatever this fucking thing is for the keep. Not to mention the FPS hit that you have. It's the same author. Skoglendi's okay. I'm actually using this, but I've got a fix mod by another author in to fix the fucking grass. That's it. I see I've downloaded and used. I've tried them when they've come out. I do a lot of testing with new mods that come out. But yeah. Shouldn't be any issue. Just overwrite the journal, or it should. So I disabled it. Didn't uninstall it. Oh, you've got ads. Okay, are you back from the ads? Looks like you're back from the ads. You got to organize the shit perfectly. Dragonborn Bestiary, I've never had issues. Oh, is he the author of the Bestiary? Yeah. I mean, some people are good at some things, some just aren't good at others. I think that's like his second attempt at like a UI or a HUD anything. And yeah. Let's get that out. He's not good at city mods. That's for sure. Not to mention all the nav issues. I'm assuming it's a he. I don't know. I just say he when I say mod author. Probably shouldn't do that, but whatever. My give a fuck meter is at 100. I don't. Yeah, I saw that, and then I saw somebody else came out with a fix for it, or maybe it's like an unofficial widescreen fix before the official widescreen fix was a thing. But there's another author that like did something like immediately after that mod was released. So I'm assuming they did it in tandem. I just don't trust. I don't trust the author for certain things. Yeah, if there's no physical plugin and there's no scripts, you should be able to delete that mod, as in disable it from your left pane, right click, remove mod, and it should be gone from MO2. And you shouldn't have the effects anymore. If you've got effects still lingering, you got a bigger issue than his mod. That's what that tells me. Because if all they are is FWF files, you just have to put them in order. Now, sometimes they require patching. For mods that are scripted in plugins and have SWF files, you may need a patch for, but that one doesn't have one. And again, make sure you've got the right versions of the requirements. Like, there's a couple different scale forms out there. You're going to want the NG one. Is Bears of the North good to run? Yeah, I've got Bears of the North in here. Mad Hacks, welcome in. Yeah, I've got Bears of the North in my setup. Uh-oh. Yeah, all right. We want to go up to the Rift Watchtower, so we're gonna go past Redwater Den. I can't really stand it.
Couldn't ask for better.
Citizen, you're awfully pale there, friend.
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't know. You still broke, Akari? Look at that. You got a copy of Lost Legends
So
there.
many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
So what happened when I
glad to
disabled
see
the
that
mod
you
and then
are
started the
not such a
game?
one.
And the issue wasn't there before I installed the mod. Yeah, I mean, I would try and like exit out fully of the game. Don't just like reload a save. Exit out of your game entirely after you disable and delete it. I mean, you shouldn't have to delete it. You should just be able to disable it. If you disable it in the left pane, even if there was a plugin, it gets disabled in the right pane. But this mod doesn't even have a plugin. And there's no scripts. The only other thing you're going to want to make sure is that that DLL is not lingering somewhere, because if it is, then that's your issue. But if it's in the main mod on the left side, yeah, you should be able to disable it and be fine.
For sale?
Take a look.
Alright, she's got a little bit of money. We're saving the staves for... Oh, hold on. Staves and jewelry. What did I want to give to her? I don't need that. Oh yeah, the health stuff we don't need. Skooma! Get rid of that. Scrolls we could sell to the mages. The recipes. And we need that. I forgot to throw those things into the chest. Oh, she's almost broke now, huh? That would be perfect, except I don't want to get rid of this one. Imminent destruction. And yeah, you can have one of them. All right, we got your gold, Akari. Thank you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
To warm sands, yes, indeed. See, I've got Skoglendi in here now, but I've got fix mods in for it because while I like the grass, you could say I wanted a little more diversity, especially here in the Rift. So I've got some brown grasses in, and then of course I combined it with Mari's flora because she's got probably the nicest Canis root, and this is the flowering version. Let's drop another save. It says creations too for some reason. What do you mean creations? On the main screen? That's if you don't have a mod that disables it. It'll always say creations. I thought I saw a Spriggan over there. I guess not. I do not have my... Let's get the Cascading Torment ready. I'm looking for like trolls and things like that. I'm sure we'll come across some other things. It's still daylight, so. Was that a... Oh, it was a skeever, okay. Oh, little fox, we let him live. Well, let's see if there's a troll or... Sometimes there's giant frostbite spiders down here. Those giant frostbite spiders can still fuck me up. Not with their poison, but with their, like, their jump attack. It is one of the strongest in the game. Next to some bosses. I don't know why, it's just the way Requiem handles things. We haven't even been here yet. Usually a guard out here. Uh-oh, are there people fighting? No, they're all dead. Huh! He's got the Ring of the Beast. Wearing this ring, you'll receive 100 extra health, and your claw attacks will do an extra 20 damage. What's that? True nature of orcs. Halgard's tail. Don't mind if I do. What's that, good sir? Orcish warhammer of depleting. They can't see me. And, yeah, the Revelers, so these guys are all from interesting NPCs with Dravos here. We don't need to do anything. So is this guy here. Bethero. So Ring of the Beast, you say, huh? Look how, I mean, look how cool they look. There's the Ring of the Erudite. The nice model. Ring of the Beast is actually, wow, twice as expensive. Yeah, let's put it on. There we go. We're not in our Lord form. We just have 100 extra health now. Puts my health up to 258 instead of 158. So where does it say creations if not on your main menu? Yeah, I mean, like I said, like once you have your setup done, don't touch it. There's only certain things you can really get away. See, I would think like something like that you shouldn't have any issue uninstalling. And it looks like you're not the only other person that's having that issue, from what I read on the mod page. That'd be a mod I would just fucking avoid. Just, I don't know. I read the page. There was nothing on that page that I needed when I went through its description. Like, nothing on there that I feel like I needed the people are getting crazy with like the HUD and the UI stuff, right? Mine's actually pretty basic. This is just like standard paper everything. That's it. That's all it is. It's what your diary does, and then of course anything else I have is just paper. That's it. Oh, your setup's not done? Yeah, I would. Well, if you made any of those saves, I would just nuke them if it's caused an issue. Also, when you load into the game, are you like doing like the whole COC Riverwood thing, or are you actually like starting a new game, going through like the alt start room and doing it that way? Because that's the way to test it. The COC test is for graphics and textures testing, because you could do that quickly. But if you actually want to test things, you got to go through either the actual start or the alt start. There we go. I didn't know there was another wolf there. Alright, where are we heading to? Yeah, we're gonna head back to our crypt. Because then we want to get Dawnguard. We want to keep going with Dawnguard. I could probably revert, right? I don't see how reverting would... Yeah, there's nobody here that's gonna give a shit. This way. Weird. So look at that giant frostbite spider. Look at him. That was a random. Oh, come on. Wasting my stamina. Get up there. We're just gonna go over Riften. Yeah, they always get this wrong. Notice the marker was pointing somewhere. Ow! Who did this? Yeah. How do you like it? The tween menu is just from Dear Diary. I don't have anything in specific for the tween menu. Oh, you're talking about here? I just added custom skills, so that's the only thing that's in here that's different. And it may be because I'm running where is it? in Sky UI, I've got an El Sopa replacer for the Psycho Steve version. If I did Celtic, it would be different as well. I've also got an El Sopa replacer for if I wanted to go Celtic, like this. Check this out. So see how this all just turned into Celtic symbols and whatnot. And I believe my tween stays the same. Yeah, it doesn't affect either. Yeah, it just I'm running the original Dear Diary, like the original. If you're talking about this is also Dear Diary. This down here is extended UI from LE. You need a patch, and there is a patch with the original. And then this interface is the one that this is my own. This is the one that I brought over from LE. HD textures and sounds. Although I have the sounds folder disabled. Except for, like, you can hear it through the lines, but I have everything else disabled. Yeah, it looks the best out of all of them. I like it better than SSIRT. Of course, I'm partial, so that's why. Alright, let's get some of this armor out. The Ancient Shrouded, yeah? What else do I have? I could probably take this off. And since we're doing Shrouded stuff. There. Ancient Shrouded and regular Shrouded. We're gonna keep that one there, and conventional stuff can all just get tossed in there. Dwarven Boots of Betharzel. No, get in there. Hands of Midnight. I will likely never use these. Pretty cool though for unarmed. If you need additional unarmed damage for like a fist fight or whatever. Invisibility for 720 seconds. Where is Muffled? These aren't bad. Predator's Grace I won't use. Although if you pick these up early with Requiem, they're badass. You get Sneak 35%, you get Muffle, and you get 100% stamina regen. We need the hood. Yeah, Hands of Midnight can go in here. Actually, hold on. Cloak of Volsung. And there's actual Volsung. And the Emperor's robes that we looted off when we killed him are worth 10 grand. As they should be. I think there's only one in the game with Requiem. Alright. What else do we want to do here? Weapons? I think we're good on weapons. Yeah, we gotta go back to Tolfdir. I want to sell some of these to the... Oh, and Kabazine's Fang we no longer need. This weighs 5. I don't have another dagger place. We got the Dagger of Discipline. And this is Nettlebane. This actually absorbs a little bit of health. Too bad I don't have more dagger displays. Unfortunately. So I've been tossing everything in the armor chest. Unless this is still quest locked. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. And Bloodthorn doesn't weigh much either. We have Meyrun's Razor and the Awakened Blade of Woe. Okay. Let's go, Serana. Sorry to drag you around. Do I need to sleep? I don't think I need to sleep. I think I need to meditate a little bit. Yeah, Favor with More is at 180 something. That's pretty good. And I don't think I'm going to wind up using bats for him. favorite that. I won't use that. Yeah, we do have Vanish. And then, of course, we've got Sotha's Maelstrom. Emit radiation that reduces the magic resistance of nearby enemies within 155 feet by 5% per second, up to 100%. It's amazing. This is a master spell that you can dual cast if you can afford it, but you can also single cast it. And then Vanish here is an expert spell that you can only dual cast. So I use Edge UI, but it was a hard call to make from Dear Diary. I tried to like Edge UI, Mad Hacks. I really did. I think it looks good. I like the work that the author put into making it. It's just not my style. Not that Dear Diary is. I'll be 100% honest with you guys. I know a lot of you might already know this. I prefer just base Sky UI with its add-ons, right? Because, you know, like, all right, so if I have Dear Diary, I don't need the better message box controls, better dialogue controls, right? If I run just Sky UI, I don't need a patch for extended UI from Ellie. I just do the plugin conversion in the creation kit, the just resave in the CK, and that's it. Because when you install it, you have to unpack its BSA. LE BSAs don't work in Special Edition. You'll crash your game on load. It's a really simple conversion, but that works out of the box with plain Sky UI, and then you don't have to worry about like here, like my item cards, right? So I know I've got something out of place. See how some of them are black? And some of them are paper. It's just I've got one of the SWF files out of place. That's all it is. So let's go to the college. Let's return to Tolfdir. And I don't want the Ring of the Beast on. Let's change this out here. Let's see what happens if I hit F1. What do I have equipped? The Black Band. All right. I don't need all that extra regen. We're a freaking vampire. Yeah, let's use the Black Band. Turn that off. I think you could put daggers on sword places as well. You probably could. I did notice with the Crypt of the Old Guard though, you do it will glitch on you. That's one of my peeves about home mods. It's why I have a love-hate relationship with a lot of Eleonora's home mods, because a lot of her home mods, this was happening to somebody else the other day. They were, maybe it was Karn, I don't know. He was in Shadowfoot Sanctum on his character. Yeah, this was yesterday. On his thief character, his Argonian, and he was placing the Nightingale bow in the Nightingale bow slot, and it was disappearing. Like, entirely. Now, that's not the bad thing. The bad thing is when you place them on there, and that's a mage. Out of the way, elk. Huh, the wolf got her. We could feed on her. Sippy sip sip. There we go. That wolf's gonna get effed. Oh, he may be dead already. No, he's right there. Now you're dead. Alright. We'll be taking off this absorbing cloak too, I think.
Need something?
Once we get further into Dawnguard, almost to the end, I think. Oh, are we still in combat? With whom? There's nobody else here. This is a good time to cast Vanish. Yep, see? Out of combat. Very good. Alright, Seagar.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
We're going up to Winterhold.
Where do you want to go?
All the way to the north.
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You can see Azura's shrine for miles on a clear day. You people did a good job with that. I'll say it to
Thanks.
anybody.
Thanks for pointing out us people. He's not wrong. What's up, Eric? Oh, that's not good to hear. Not a good day for me. Had all my back teeth yanked. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'd say that's not a good day.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
I've had one pulled on me. It was either that or they were gonna put a crown on it, but with my insurance, I have dental, but crowns are not covered. And I didn't want to spend $2,500. So, and it's literally, it was my back upper right. And it was only one, so it's not like anybody A is ever going to see it, aside from my dentist. But damn, how many did you get pulled? I had 12 pulled? Holy crap, dude. In one sitting? I could imagine you're also not feeling well with that much blood if that was all... I can't believe that that would be done in one sitting. There's Tolfdir.
Good to see you.
He's just the man we were here. Hold on.
Take care now.
Let me switch over to my other...
Good to see
my buying, selling, and speech gear.
People. You give an old man hope.
Good, good.
Here's your heart scale.
Wonderful.
Holy
Wonderful.
crap, Eric.
And it's just as I suspected. The energies need to be
Take...
channeled back
I'm sure they
in
prescribed you
second and
painkillers, because that's got to be
And
rough.
that's it.
Like I said,
certainly think you
the one
deserve
that I
a
had
copy
was...
of the tome. Use it well.
was unpleasant only because of the blood that I... Like, you still swallow a little bit of blood, even though they do a good job keeping most of it out, but... some people are just resilient to, like, having their own blood in their digestive system. I'm not one of those. I get really sick with that stuff. What did he give me? Hold on. He gave me a tome, didn't he? Oh, he gave me Dragonhide. Oh, okay. Cool.
Until next time.
So,
it's always encouraging to see the younger
What have you got for
generations
sale?
let's go back
embracing
into there.
education.
Yeah, I had some infection in there, so she had to... Oh, damn, dude. Are they going to replace them at all? I would assume, right? Probably not immediately. I think you got to let it heal a little bit, unless they did replace them at the same time. Oh yeah, let's sell them all these. Beautiful. And then all the yeah. There we go. Keeping that. Ooh, excuse me. I'm never gonna use these. Peerless illusion. Imminent wielding. Wow, we took almost all of Tolfdir's money. We have 32 flawless amethysts. Oh, let's give him a tip for him being so generous. 8,098. 2 weeks for replace. That sounds about right. Yeah, mine was just, it was going to be like a standard root canal. Ironically, it's a tooth that I had a very small cavity in, and they filled it, and then, like, you know, part of it was my fault, but part of it was their fault. Was the type of filling they used was what was covered under my insurance, but it's not the type that I used to have when I was before my back injury, when I had a different insurance plan, which was way better. Like at least the dental was way better, because it covered more, and you were able to get like the porcelain. So with the dental I have now, I can't actually get porcelain for fillings, and I don't like having like the metal look. So I just said, like, all right, well, since it's all the way up there, nobody's going to see that anyway, except for you. But they don't last as long as some of the porcelains do. The porcelains are just so much better. Plus, you don't have that like weird metallic taste. But it wound up falling out at some point, and I either A, swallowed it, or it may have fallen out when I was using mouthwash and spit into the sink to you know, then take a sip of water to rinse the mouthwash out. Who knows? It wasn't a very big filling. I had no idea. And then, of course, you know, the next time I go, which is like 6 to 8 months later, she's like, "Oh, your filling came out. Didn't you notice it?" I'm like, "No, I didn't notice any pain. I didn't, you know." So then they were looking at it and they're like, "Yeah, you're likely gonna have to have a root canal." Which I wasn't in pain for, so I didn't know. So I guess they drilled out any, I don't know, what's this stuff called that's in their plaque or whatever? Or is that the stuff that's on the teeth? Cavity. They you know, they give you the injection, they drill out the cavity or whatever. She put another filling on, and that one popped out too. So I don't know, maybe it was just my tooth. Like that tooth was just ready to not hold anything. So the only issue I had with Dear Diary is that the crafting menu would be dark, and I could not see the text very clearly. That was the only reason. Are you talking about the one I have, Mad Hacks? That could also be like E and B or Reshade causing that. I haven't had an issue with my crafting menu, and or the inventory menu or anything.
What have you got?
Yeah, I want to see his other spells.
Spells and
I don't think he has
incantations
anything
for
else
those
we're gonna
with
need. I think we're pretty much at the end of our spells. But let's just take a look. Oh wow, yeah, Battle Tide. Yeah, these are all things that he's had. The milestones. Let's buy this. I like this one, especially for this type of character. And let's dig into our...
All right.
Oops, hold on. I don't want you to go anywhere, buddy. Let's dig into our deep storage.
For you no matter what.
Thank you.
Always look after our own.
Alright, you look after your own. Did I get rid of everything? Here we go. And we'll take the rest of our money.
Education is never
Sorry,
appreciated
Tolfdir.
until after
I need to make that money
What have
back.
you got for sale?
Snapping, welcome.
Master the arcane arts.
You're getting me paranoid now because I remember spitting something out hard and grainy after a bit, after getting my cat. Yeah, well, you know, when you get a cavity filled for the next like 2 weeks, you're not really supposed to use that tooth, I guess is the best way. Chew on that tooth. Put anything back there, especially things that are hard. Like they tell you straight up, like no popcorn, no hard candies, no gum, because even like the gum can pull it loose. Believe it or not, certain types of gum, even certain types of food like meats, like no like hard like steaks or anything like that. Like if you like your steak like more than medium, they tell you to use the other side. At least 2 weeks, sometimes a month to be safe. At least they've always told me since I was a kid, right? But I never had a cavity until I was, let's see, in my 20s. I want to say like my late 20s was when I got my first one. But they go over all this stuff with you like at least with me, you know, at least the dentist I've had over the years. Yeah, but you're not supposed to use it immediately. The best way to find out snapping is go get it checked. Schedule, or you could probably just walk in. I would say if that's all you were doing, just call up your whoever your dentist or your family dentist is, and just say, hey, listen, I want to get it checked. I think I may have accidentally lost a filling, and they'll tell you to come in. They'll just take a look up and say yes or no. It's literally that simple. What's... Alright, so we have milestone. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of extra stuff. Oh yeah, we want to get rid of the gems first, because there's a lot of these. Okay. Look at that. Almost... Look how many flawless amethysts we have. We don't need this many. So my niece is getting in trouble for something again. That should shock nobody. Alright, back into my deep storage here. Back into the storage you go. Huh, I wonder if these were stolen. We don't need that much money either. Alright, so my carry weight's at 172. What else can I put in there? Alright, so the quest is over. Cavazine's Fang. I don't know why I have a steel arrow. I'm just going to drop that somewhere. Yeah, these are all the stolen things. Let's put these all back in. I have to wait for What's-Her-Face to re-up her inventory. Wow. Yeah, a lot of stolen stuff. Powder of Storms. Doesn't weigh a lot. So you could see we've already made one of the Eldritch books, Schemes of Life. Ironically enough, this is Restoration, which I don't use. But you could see where we're sort of at here with our ability to... And all you do is just... You need to make a tanning rack or go to a tanning rack. But we've got... you need to have eight pages of each to craft the book. So the next one would be the First Breath. I'd have to go to the page to tell you what exactly each one does, but I want one of each. So that's what we're waiting for. Yeah, Dragonstone and I'm sorry, Dragonstone, Dragon Hide, and Milestones. Caster's armor rating by 300 for... Wow, okay, so the time for this is actually pretty fantastic. Look at that. 4,043 seconds. And it creates an almost impenetrable force field that negates 25% of all physical. So it's changed a little bit. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think we're going to need this. Milestones I absolutely want to learn, because what I usually do with stuff like this is one goes to our home, like right outside whatever player home I use. One is always to the college. Usually if I get this far in alteration, I'm playing some type of mage. One will probably go to Castle Volkihar. One will probably go to Whiterun. So we've got, those are 4, and then you got a 5th. And the 5th is sort of utility. It's some other place, like maybe we put it in front of the Dawnstar Sanctuary or near it, right? Maybe we place it at the Throat of the World with the Greybeards. That's always a great choice, right? Instead of going up and down the mountain. And of course, those can always change, right? But one absolutely, by the time we finish the college quest line, will probably be here, because this is the one place that's out of the way. And I always keep the one at my player home, or around, usually outside the player home. I don't like to place it inside, and I don't think you can. Mama Bear, welcome in. The worst for me was last summer. I had a tooth pulled and bone put in, so they can do an implant at some point if I want. And 3 days later, I went on vacation where we had to drive from Virginia to Wisconsin. It was rough for the first week we were there. I could imagine. Yeah, I heard a lot of people do that. Like they use like a bone, or they use like a what is it? It's like a composite. It's probably the wrong word. I almost want to say like prosthetic, as like a placeholder. Do you know what I mean? It's the same thing. I guess it depends like what your insurance would cover or not. There's versions of everything. Welcome in, welcome in. Out of curiosity, let's see how long milestones would take to learn, considering it's... Oh shit, did I drop that? Oh, I put it in the fucking storage. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean that. Yeah, I want to see how long this would take to read. 14 hours. Let's start. The daylight, it burns. We may as well, right? I'm probably gonna have to meditate, but we got it. All right, you've learned milestones. Beautiful. Milestones isn't one that where do we place it though? That's the question. I don't really want it in the way. I could probably put it like right here. Right. Wow, that uses a lot of magicka.
No fan of the sun.
And you could also turn this on and off. Right, toggle the beacon just so if you don't want the effect in there, you don't have to have it. I like to have them in. That does look kind of cool, doesn't it? I don't know if I want it right here though. The nice thing too is you can destroy it and start all over again. Let's go inside and regen my...
Yes?
Sorry, Vakis. Need to get in here. Gregorio, welcome.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
This is
You
true.
give an old man hope.
Samoth? Alright, we got our... Let's see here. Rings. So, return to Feryn. I could finish this quest and probably sell some things. Hopefully Ronthal and them have money. Yeah, because the nice thing is we can blink. We could blink and take the boat. I could blink down here. Oh shit. Dragon. Did you hear that? Did you hear the wings? I heard it. We need to swap this over for the extra magicka. It's probably gone at this point. Oh, damn, I needed the other dragon soul. Oh well. Yeah, as soon as I got here and I went to... Yeah, I went to, this, I immediately heard the dragon wings. And usually they hang around. The other thing, too, when we get back to the castle is I want to up my... Blood of the Ancients, if I can. Ow. Yolson?
Looking to hire a boat?
I am.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Milestones is my favorite alteration spell. Oh, absolutely. I usually put one at the top. Yeah, that's usually where I put mine too. I'm not that far in the quest line yet.
Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in.
We have the quest to go retrieve the books from Felglow Keep, which I haven't done. I want to do Dawnguard first. That's sort of been my goal. I know I haven't meditated. Yeah, he's getting pissed at me. Yeah, we lost a little bit of favor. Not much. Yeah, let's take the boat. I do that just to make sure. You never know with the Dawnguard. Surprisingly, they haven't really sent anybody after me. It fixes itself whenever I reinstall the mod, though. I mean, I've seen DLLs persist. It just means it's a bad DLL. It means the author needs to fix it. That's what it means. Unfortunately. Oh, we still can't, alright. Feryn's over here, so let's return to him. Let's return to Ronthal.
Where's the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked you for?
Don't worry about Ronthal.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
Yes, it does, Feryn.
I've collected all the rings of blood magic.
Well done.
Nice.
I trust you'll put those to good use then.
Oh, I absolutely will. Alright.
What can I do to help?
Give me body parts.
Speak with Garen Morethi.
Yes.
He has something for you.
Hopefully Garen doesn't give me a shit
Follow
quest.
your instincts.
And Mr.
I
Ronthal.
hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
Do you have any money?
What have you got for sale?
I hope I have something that interests you. I always wish to be of service.
Alright, he's got a little bit of money. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not like I have a lot of stuff. I mean, these don't even have weight. It could be in the gems. I honestly thought I had more to sell. You know what I should do? I should get rid of all my resists. If I really want to make this difficult, the only thing I really should use is my potions of blood. What do you guys think? Just, well, the ones up top, they're favorited. I can't sell them to him. I'll keep the soul husk extracts, but and sleeping tree sap. I need to get over to the sleeping tree camp and actually get in there and get the quest for Isolde. That's the only reason why I have this in my inventory. I think if I want to make this harder on myself, we're gonna get, because I haven't used any of these. Right, I'll keep the carry weight for utility. Although I've got deep storage. What do I need this for? Yeah, let's just get rid of all of our stuff and the resists too. If I really want to make this hard on myself, let's get rid of the resists. Which I don't think he's going to be able to buy all this stuff. He's got 125, huh? There. Have a tip. If you're not using them, might as well get rid of them. Yeah, the only thing I really use is those blood potions. I haven't used potions since the beginning of the game before he was a vampire. And even when he was a vampire, the only thing I would use is like maybe a stamina potion here or there. But my drain absorbs stamina. And even still, I can there's other ways I can gain my stamina back. Feeding is one way.
Good hunting.
Garen, huh? And we still haven't learned the first word of Solitaire. I keep forgetting about it. Garen's over here. Let's get another blessing of Molag Bal, but we're not going to take that. This just helps with my destruction. Yeah, he's always up here hanging out with one of the pooches. What's up, Kusith? What level are you, out of curiosity, buddy? Not that I want to bring you along. 25, yeah, you're... Yeah, only 180 health, nah.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived...
Alright, please do not give me Dawnguard armor.
What can I do to help?
One of the feral brood has joined a group of necromancers.
Okay, this isn't bad. We could do this later.
To grant the gift to the entire lot of them. Needless to say, we can't abide that, as it would raise general alarm amongst the herd.
Yeah, we're not going to Falkreath. Not yet, anyway. We have a pretty big bounty there.
Feral creature before this small problem becomes a larger one. Until next time.
I didn't really touch my overwrite folder other than putting it into an empty mod file. Also, I had to water my dog, so I couldn't hear whatever Magus was saying. Yeah, that's what I was telling him before, Mad Hacks, is that SKSE, whatever that outputted ini or DLL or whatever it is goes to, if it's not from the base. So like if you were technically doing this, it would be like Skyrim data SKSE, but nobody puts anything into their data folder, right? Except if you're using Vortex, which Vortex is inferior for Bethesda games. And it stores your mods in 3 different locations, which is a waste of fucking space. Which is why I'm so anti-Vortex. People think I'm just, you know, saying it to say it. No, I'm saying it because mechanically it's how it is. Yeah, and he doesn't wear shoes thanks to Requiem. I don't know why, it's weird. Yeah, but as long as you disable that mod, there's no plugin, there's no scripts. So you should be able to safely just disable it and you're fine. All right.
the free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul-tearing. Re, the essence of your enemy's life force.
Well, that's one out of the way. 20 XP for that, not bad. We may want to keep Durnavir on there just for the hell of it. Alright, let's see here. Now he could take us to random places. We do gotta go to Falkreath. Yeah, we gotta do an Ancestor Glade. And there's the one. So let's do this. We may as well. We'll go to, what's the place? We'll go to Half Moon Mill. So,
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
It's good I'm asking all these personal questions.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
I use Root Builder. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Root Builder. I don't use it ever. I think that adds more onto your storage too, right? Another like 15 gigabytes for Root Builder, something close to that. Let's see here. Winterhold. What's close? Morthal's pretty close. I don't think we have a bounty in Heelmarch. And then we'll take the carriage.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so Durney's flying around for a little bit. Hold on, let me come back here. My phone just rang accidentally. And every time it rings, it freezes this up, which I can't stand. You could thank Apple. That's an Apple product for you. Oh, there he goes. Should have a free transport option if they're enthralled. Alright, I guess even they need to make their money somehow, right?
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
This won't be a problem once I get milestones
I'd like
where I
to
need
hire
them
your
to
carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Yeah.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop?
No, we're gonna go to...
Drop me off at Half
Yeah,
Moon
Half
Mill.
Moon Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So just put stuff you need into the data folder. Well, nothing should be in the data folder. If you're running Mod Organizer injects it all via the virtual system. Data folder, when playing these Bethesda games, should be 100% clean. That's why I hate Vortex. It doesn't do that. You know, it's just...
Taking a swim in the Elenalta?
Data should be clean. Game folder, on the other hand, is where all your information goes. SKSE, E&B, engine fixes, they all go into your game folder, not data. Data is the base game stuff only, ever. It's all it should ever be. Oh, look, we got a fool here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your time to cleanse the Empire of its filth?
You're not going to cleanse the Empire of its filth. But I'm going to get a meal out of it. Okay. Watchtower it is. Let's go. Get my blink ready. watchtowers right here. The Necromancer's right up top. Sometimes they come outside, which is kind of cool. We haven't even been here yet, jeez. There it is. What's this? Oh, that must have hurt. That was a power attack. Minus 21,759 plus whatever they had, because they were level 77 and an orc. Get wrecked. Look what they have. Muffling, which we have. Armor rating by 200, damn. And a well-made ebony dagger. I gotta take this stuff for the posterity. I won't take the other stuff. Can't take the Khajiit. Nah, it's just blood.
Is someone there?
Oh! Asshole. Off my Kool-Aid. I didn't even see him standing over there, and then I'm thinking, what's he from? Come on. Get out of there. Liminal bridges. Wow, alright. 2 Atronach Forge recipes. Are they the same ones? No. No. They sell for a pretty penny, though. Oh, he tried to raise this guy, too. Look at that. Crazy, huh? Usually they go for the weaker of the two. That was easy enough. Alright. On to the Ancestor Glade. Which is south this way. I think we can go Lord for this, right? Yo, MP, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to? Welcome in. Oh dear Lord, no files in data folder. Please no. Yeah. Yeah, and Creation Kit Extended if you're running it, or if you're on the older version, anything I think pre-1.6 or pre-CK update, you could still do that. You could still downgrade to the old CK via the Steam Depot and use the old engine fixes. Gamer Poet's video for that is still viable. And if you're on 1.6 like 640 that doesn't have the updated CK, you could still use Nukem's standard Creation Kit fixes, along with all the other stuff. If you watch that video, it all still is totally viable. Now, on the other hand, you're probably going to be in one of two camps. You're going to be on the newest version of the game, which is what I've got with just the 4 free DLCs, like none of the Anniversary Edition BS, or you're probably still on 1597. But nothing should ever be in data in a Bethesda game, ever. Welcome in, MP. I lurk when I want to watch Skyrim, but I heard data folder and oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I see it like often where people like. I don't want this to sound like rude to people who are like new to modding, but they don't know the difference between game folder and data. So I always need to like make sure I know that they know the difference. Because if I were just to say like, you know, the root game folder, that may confuse them, and then they think, oh well, data, because that's where my game files are. Especially if they're on the Anniversary Edition, they've already seen that like fill up. Or if they've used other mod managers, aka anything but MO2, they may be used to it and think that it's normal. It's for other games, sure, yeah, that may be the way to do it. But like Vortex is good for anything but Bethesda games. Like I don't have an issue with Vortex, except when it comes to like Skyrim, or Starfield, or anything else made by BGS. Because they're already buggy enough to begin with. You don't need to be throwing shit in your data folder. And Vortex takes up, like I said, it saves your mods in 3 locations. Why do you need it saved in 3 locations? Even if you delete the archives, then it's still stored in 2 locations. You don't need that. Especially if you're on like a smaller SSD or something. You know? The video title, checking out Skyrim physics-based rendering mods, making a tester mod list. Oh, you're talking about Biggie's video. I haven't even seen that one. I didn't even know he had one called that. You're on the latest game? Yeah, so am I. I'm on the latest game version. So you're getting back into the game after a long time. Yeah, I've seen you away, but I think I saw you in Gamer Poets. Maybe? Recently, was it? But you were lurking there too, so. And to be honest, I was lurking too, because he was playing Days Gone. And, I don't know, people think I only play Skyrim. I only stream Skyrim. I play other games. I just don't stream them. Yeah, those are Dawn Guard. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna have enough stamina to get up here. Oh, and I'm also gonna get hit. Oh, we are gonna have enough stamina. Okay, hold on. Let's get Saran up here. Alright, big guy, I'm gonna need some of your health. And stamina. That's an easy way to get up here, isn't it? Uh-oh. There it is, hold on! My arch nemesis. The long ears. Haha, dead. Wrecked. So look how fast we revert form. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, you up here, my dear? We're here.
Here we are.
Yeah, here we are. Let me just check your stuff. Let me trade with you.
I need to trade some things with you.
Now she's going to be wearing her glass, which is good. So she's still using her high grade is 248. I think, what's this? This is 259. But I like the fact that she's using a Tanto. Because it looks better than the dagger. Look how cool that looks. So yeah, you could have the, what is it, 9 damage less. She'll wear everything else. Once we get inside, she'll throw that on. And then, these are for armor rating. They're 250 a pop. And then she's got a stamina regen. It's the only other thing I could find. Lockpick, I mean, that doesn't matter for her. That doesn't matter for her. Although it's well made. And then boots, she's got some sneak on there. And muffle. Which I guess works. Alright.
Alright then.
Yeah, let's get inside. Let's get our light out. I literally didn't know about a way to, oops, hold on, to not have the million ESPs for anniversary, not counting MO2 plugins to organize them for the CC. Yeah, I mean, if you do like the clean, what is it? It's like the clean merge technique. You get one anniversary plugin, but it's like it's going to contain everything, but it's going to be a large file. I see a lot of people doing that, and then they just delete everything that starts with CC in their data folder. And then other people that just want some of the stuff but not all of it use the content picker. I think that's what Dark Fox's mod. Oh, if you're not familiar with what I'm playing, Ralper, this is my own mod list. This is with Requiem. This is my first time, my first time trying some of the Nox Crab tweaks. So this is not 3BF tweaks or 3 tweaks or whatever. I usually prefer to play Requiem by itself with just some graphical stuff, but we're about 1,330 total mods. And knock on wood, we're 47 levels. I haven't had a single crash. So let's just buff up just in case. Although I think we're good. Unless
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
now my gargoyle is actually pretty good. He's beefy. He's got almost 1,000 health. You're gonna yell at Dexian? I'll yell at Dexian. Let's see if I put my night vision on. Yeah, and this is the chameleon effect. That's why I look see-through. Chameleon's an actual spell. And I'm a complete convert. I'm running the community shaders. I love them.
Wow.
Saving on the old FPS here, you can see I'm one under my refresh rate up there in the upper right-hand corner. 144 is refresh. I have it set to 143. So what do you think, Serana?
So, this is the place.
Yep.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
It's not like anything
I
else
watched
in
your Requiem
Skyrim,
on and
I can
off
tell
for
you
a
that
year.
much.
Oh, thank you. I
From
appreciate
now
it.
or
Yeah, Morrowind vibes. And I wanted to do like the whole
this all over Tamriel.
like Morrowind
Most
paper
people just don't even know what to
style.
look
So
for.
like original Dear Diary, Oblivion style icons and active effects. The maps are all paper. The rest of the UI stuff for the most part is paper, aside from some things I have out of order. Of course I do. And then I wanted the dialogue because, I mean, let's be honest, the male vampire is probably the best voiced. Plus, we're playing a male vampire Dunmer, and it just seemed fitting. So DBVO is in there. Oh yeah, let's talk about feeding. Check this out. Now this isn't voice because there's no patch for this. She could feed on me, I could feed on her. If you allow it, I would very much like to taste your blood.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
And I get a nice little buff with this temporarily. Joy of Vampire. Your blood doesn't taste bad at all. And Joy of Vampire, where is it? It makes one-handed, two-handed weapons, and your destruction spells all do 10% more damage. So you have a little bit of extra damage. Let's just look around here for a little bit. I know there's some stuff lingering, and I can do my whole blinky blink. Not that I think we need that, but yeah, no Dawnguard in here yet. Yeah, see the icons and everything? I went with the Psycho Steve, and of course, who is it? El Soap is the one that makes those. I was gonna use his adventure theme mod. I just really wish he did support other mods besides what he does. I mean, people have been posting on that page for years. I think it looks fantastic. It would have been the one that I would have used, but
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
good reason to suck on that neck every day, right? Yeah, other reason. I'm air quoting here. Oh, and yeah, he's wearing we had the Sinister 7, so we've got ebony flesh going on, right? But here, let me show you. Oh, did his mask not? Hold on. Oh, I'm wearing a freaking... Oh, I know why. I gotta get that Circle to Major Destruction out of here. I forgot to put that back in, let's put it in the deep storage. You know why? This was my original thing. I stole this from Bellathor's way back in like level 3 or 4. Because it was sitting there and I had every intention of selling it for money. But then I wound up using it. And as you can see, it's favorited. So let's unfavorite this. Let's store it. Store that. And I'm using the black band. We're an assassin. Let's stick with this. I like this thing. Let's take off the Ring of the Erudite and the Ring of the Beast. Ring of the Night, huh? Throw that in deep storage. Keeping that just in case. What else can go in here? Some more money. We don't need any money. I like to not have a lot of shit on me. Okay.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Yeah?
Do you need something? Alright then.
There's some moths.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Glimmer? Uh-oh. Turn into one of them sparkly vampires. Somebody shoot me. Stake me. Put me out of my misery. Uh-oh, here it comes. If you ever saw it with like a reshade or an EMB, it looks way better than the base game. This actual effect. Let's see, what do we got over here? Elven Greatsword of Repulsion. I've got that. I don't feel like having another 15 weight. My gargoyle is still out. Now we're just this big glimmering ball of happiness, right? There's 6. This is the only thing. If you have a hard time seeing, this part is kind of jarring. There's 7.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for.
That's exactly what we were waiting for. Interesting. Now, why are you floating in the air there? Did Requiem change you? No, just it's up in the air. Okay. Helmet of Major Archery and a ruby. Bye, helmet. We don't need you. Kind of a waste. Alright, so let's... it's all the shinies. Look at that. Let's drop a save here, and let's read. Elder Scroll, Blood, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because it doesn't tell you. We're going to have to guess on this. Thank you, Requiem, for not realizing which is which. Take 2. Blinky blink, is that a new term kids are using for ganja these days? I don't know, I don't touch this stuff. Maybe? There it goes. I like how they have the little symbol right there for where you're supposed to be at, little marker. Did you see that, Serana?
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt strange.
He says it so
See it
casually.
in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Ariel's bow, huh?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit.
Now,
Where is this Darkfall cave?
Let's try not to take one single hit from the Dawnguard that are coming in here. That's gonna be my goal. To not get hit once by any of them.
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
We're gonna have to buff up.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father.
You just
has a chance
ruined
to
my
track
whole
us.
joke by not remembering what you said. Unsubbed. Well, you know me, Malderoth. I never remember things.
Lead on.
Alright. First of all. So now when I hit F1. Alright, yeah, my Sinister Ebony Mask. That's right. Beautiful. Ring of Recharging. The Black Bands. My Avolic stuff. You gotta remember, only my gloves have an enchantment. My boots, my armor, my hood, like these robes here, none of these have any enchantments on them. Right? This is essentially, this is a no craft build whatsoever. Yo, big head. Raiders, what's up? Give you a shout out, buddy. What are you up to? Were you playing Skyrim 2? No, you've been in Dragon's Dogma. See, I have all these games that I want to just play. I just never have any time because Skyrim consumes me. Welcome in, guys. We're about to... yeah, there we go. Let's turn the light off. Let's get Gather Shadows. And Nightblade. You ready? Want to see how much we're going to fuck these guys up? Check this out. Let's get Step Through Shadows on my left. You ready, Serana? She can get hit. Now, for me, here they come.
No escape.
Think you can take me? Did you hear something?
No.
Done and done.
Not a single hit. I didn't even get discovered. How about that? Now they're resistant to vampire stuff. Yeah, they don't have anything we need, right? Oh, let's we gotta search them for Eldritch Eldritch tomes too. Pages. That's the only other thing that we're looking for. And money, of course. Were there others? Did we get them all? What about the one you have, Serrano? What about this guy? Why is this guy here? 60 times damage. Sorry, but I had to check. Like I said, he's probably the most powerful character. Considering how we started with Requiem, and this style in particular, the fact that we're running experience and static skill leveling. Do I still have a perk? Oh, I do. I have one perk. Alright, let's look at here. Do I want to put this... Alright, so alteration's done. Destruction is done. One-handed is done. Evasion is not done. Wayfarer. See, we're not fighting alone, but I want these, because that's another 50% regen. This is resist. But we've already got the main one. Lone Wolf. 15% magic resistance and another 150. But, of course, Serrano's with us, so I can't make use of this. However, we do get 25 carry weight. Speech was the other one here, and it was this one, right? Lore of the Thume. You can shout more often. I'm very tempted to do that. And then the only other one in destruction that I need is we're at 100 blood magic. We don't even have expert yet. And this is only for when I'm in my lord form. I don't even really think I need this. Let's just save the perk. Like I said, we're level 47. We're not even at level 50 yet. Experience for the... I love the experience mod. I love combining the two. Experience and then static skill. Especially for Requiem. Pretty fantastic. Yo. Almost like a double raid. Sumi! What's going on? Raiders, welcome in.
Welcome
How you been?
to the Brotherhood.
Red Little Foxy, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Sumi, how you been?
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
I'm gonna totally butcher the pronunciation. Is that Trace? The Teresk? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Maldaroth gifting Sumi a sub. Maldaroth, appreciate it, dude. Sumi. Enjoy your gift sub. Maldaroth, thank you, buddy. We're playing Requiem for those of you who may be unfamiliar with this particular style of Skyrim gameplay. This is on my own list, my own modded setup. We have about a total of 1,330 mods and like about 800 and I want to say 60 total plugins. So it's by no means the largest list ever. But we're level 47. I've yet to crash. I've yet to have an issue with this. And this is a list that sees Enai's mods. It goes back to Requiem. It goes to from base special edition to full anniversary edition. I've gone back and forth with all that, depending on what I want to play. And of course, we're playing as a vampire and a vampire lord, and a Dunmer because second favorite race, next to Argonian. Hellfire, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sumi, yeah, I gave you a shout out. What were you doing? Were you playing Skyrim 2 today? Get out of here. I was lurking in one of your streams. I think you were doing some artwork the other day. I was just lurking and enjoying. You were doing some like wizardry with a program that I know nothing about because I'm not artistic at all. But it looked really cool and it was relaxing just hanging out. And we've got a chameleon effect on this. So here he is. So for those that are curious, so Feryn Dreloth, he's like a pure Nightblade assassin. That's what I went for. Of course with Requiem. Let me see if I can show you. Even though we've got some stuff on, that's what he looks like. He's got like darkish sort of brown hair, a little bit of facial hair. We're wearing the Avolic gear from Divine Elegance store. I've got Mehrunes Razor and the Blade of Woe, though I only use one of them at a time. And the mask is the Ebony mask from the Sinister Seven, from whichever NPC had it at the time. And this has been his gear like the entire game. So, yeah, been a while. I did a bit of Skyrimming, yes. Been doing lots of art lately. I know, I've been seeing it. Yeah, like I said, it was relaxing for me just to kind of hang out. Return to Garen. Locate Oriel's bow. We still have to figure out followers for the Black Hand. So this is from Your Choice Matters for the Brotherhood. I don't use followers, but we're rebuilding the Black Hand. So I've already made Nazir my first speaker. We need 4 followers that are initiates. Now, keep in mind, I don't have Nether's framework installed in this, so I'd have to probably bring them one at a time. But those of you that know me know I'm not a big follower person. Like, they're literally there just to complete the quest, and that's it. They'll probably stay there, and I'll never use them. But it's literally to finish this. We had to talk to Lucian LeChance, our summon that we got. Otherwise, you can't do this. Touching the sky, huh? Do I still have Blood of the Ancients? Let's see here. I should, right? Yeah, it lasts for 3 full days. Oops. Alright. So we're heading off to Darkfall Cave. We're never going to make it from here. We're going to have to go to Falkreath and take a carriage. Inform the steward of... Oh, yeah. This is going to be dangerous. This is just to get me down. Oh, is this Yep, Serana got messed up with that. Don't worry about that. Now we have a mega bounty here. I'm gonna have to revert. Okay. So let's make sure I've got my muffle on, and I got my blink on. We're gonna have to probably blink into town. Let's gain a little bit of our magicka back here. This is the one thing I can use in the daytime to regen magicka. That's it. Alright, there she is. So let's get our seduction on in case a guard wants to accost us. And then of course we could feed on them. Yeah, there's a guard up on the bridge. Oh, this may be dangerous, but let's try this. Let's blink right there. Crit Chunky sounds like a good name as well. But yeah, basically. I posted a screenshot in, well, my server and then I think a couple others. This is like a couple streams back. We were fighting a high-level vampire. I think we were like around level 31 or 2. And we were fighting a level 75 or 77 vampire for... it was like a random... quest. I think Fura gave it to us. She wanted us to take out competition or something like that, right? I had him, like you could see like the negative health is at 153 here. I had it at negative 625,428. Keep in mind, we had to take away all of his actual health before it goes into the negative. And then another one, it was some unreadable number with like integers and like algebra, like some algebraic equation was factored in. It said like -1 point something something with like numbers, and I don't know. Like I think I broke it. That's how much damage he's doing with just the one dagger. This is shit. He's coming up here too. Is he coming up here? He looks like he wanted to. Serana's the one that's going to get me in trouble. Hopefully she doesn't start showing up, because then they're all going to be out for blood. Alright. This guy shouldn't be a problem.
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh, it's this guy.
What sort of dog?
Alright, this will get it out of the way.
I don't know really. I guess I'll stay.
Yeah, you stay on the lookout.
Time to cleanse the Empire of its filth.
No, you're seduced. You're fine.
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't.
Until next time.
Yeah, till next time. Man, they gotta start paying these guards a little bit more, huh? Oh shit, she's outside. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna have... Serana's gonna come inside. Let me make a save. We have to talk to Ninya. Which I don't see her. She's usually... Alright, can you wait here?
Yes?
Yeah, wait here.
Wait here.
I'll hang back for a bit, but you're not leaving me behind.
I'm not leaving you
It's too
behind.
important.
I know it's too important. Just chill here for a minute. There she is. Who do we have here? Ah! Doge. Here she is.
Ah! Don't do that!
Ninya.
What can I help you with?
I've cleared out Shriekwind.
I've cleared out Shriekwind Bastion.
Excellent.
I keep forgetting
You've
it's
done us a
voiced.
great service. Here's your reward.
Is that a dead guard? Is that dead guard or red guard on the catwalk? Or is that your character's race? Oh, are you talking about like up here? It could have been somebody else that I was pointing to. I don't know who this is from. This is from one of the Dawn Guard members. See how it says Dawn Guard up top here? NPC? Whoever they were was a red guard. Like if I point to Ninya, it'll change it to High Elf. And now you won't be able to see that. Yeah, that was from before. Whatever the last thing is that you click on with more informative console is what's always going to show here until you click on something new. Right? Like if I click on here, if I use the mouse scroll wheel to click this, then you see like it's, you know, the mesh from Farmhouse Interior left H, whatever H stands for, front 01 mesh. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. Awesome. Alright, let's, we don't want to
May
talk
wisdom
to...
forever light your path.
Yeah, forever and all that stuff. Let's do it this way.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
What now?
Alright.
Come with me.
Follow me again.
Let's go.
Alright, so let's look on the map here. I can't believe that actually worked and I didn't have to reload. We have to go... I guess the closest thing is Karthwasten. And or Dragon Bridge. I'd say Karthwasten's a little closer. Let's go to Karthwasten and then we'll go to the northwest. Considering it's daytime and I don't have...
I'd like to hire your carriage.
I haven't put anything into my health or my stamina. Everything, all these level ups I've taken, it's all gone right into magic. Yeah, here.
The Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Drop me off at Karthwasten.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Just to make sure that I don't get... Yeah. Let's drop another save.
You ever hear the one about the Breton and the bear tamer? Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your... Tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no force ward here.
Oh, and when would that be? I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you
Interesting.
What now?
Are you in charge here?
My family
And
has owned
I've got the
pathways
blood
for
and dirt mod in, but for
generations.
some reason, every
Rare
time
for
I
anyone
start it
in the
back up,
Reach that isn't
the
a
mod
nerd.
just
Not that it does me any
reactivates
good.
itself. Not on my
Nords think
character,
I'm
but on
working for
them.
the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords.
Actually, hold on. I don't think that's right. Let me check that out. I think I've got the dirt. Where is it? Dirt and blood. That's it. Yeah. Let's just turn all that off.
Till next time.
There it goes.
Brilliant.
So now it's just complexion.
Trouble with the mine?
Robbery.
I thought I would like the mod.
Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on
I
my
don't.
land. Forsworn attack the mines.
At least
and
you can
suddenly all
disable
these cell
the
phones
settings.
Show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
What if I convince them to leave?
And by convince, I mean I'm going to
But
kill
I'd keep
them.
your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Yeah.
Leading Karthwasten must be challenging.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular. If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
We know all about
day.
the Silverbloods. We're not a fan of the Silverbloods, although Thonar Silverblood did grant me my what do you call it? He did give me my freedom back. It's actually kind of not too dark in here.
Is someone there?
Ah, there we go, rattling the bones. So you gotta read, the way to do this is you have to actually read it in the inventory. So it's like, whatever your alt key is, like, so for me it's shift. See how in the bottom left it goes from take to read? And that also gets your favor up with Mora before you take it. And then once you take it, if you've already read it, it acts like an Elder Scroll for some reason, I don't know why. I don't recommend doing this one by one in combat if there's multiple enemies. But Mora is actually pretty solid. Watch this. See ya, Atar. I convinced him to leave.
Whoever did this, you're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Oh, am I stuck behind here?
Huh? You're gonna die for that.
Look at this. I'm just draining his health with my cloak. I don't even need to do anything. You're dead. Get him, Serana. But that was lackluster. Bite him in the knee! Alright, stop doing your little weird wiggle thing. I didn't even want to talk to him. I don't even care. Does anyone know if there's a patch or mod to make Frostfall work in unison with True HUD? You need the widget add-on for that, Mad Hacks. Hold on. Let me find it. It's on Lexi has it on here. It's gonna be one of these. Hold on. Oh, this is the MCM. probably go to Frostfall's page and check for the widget. That's what you're gonna need. Because I have Frostfall installed on this too, and it works fine. It's not active, but like in testing, I was looking at it, and everything looked like normal. You just have to set the bars up where you want them to be. That's all it is.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town,
all right,
the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Those sellswords won't be a problem now.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods, but at least we can get back to work. Thank you.
Let's see how much
You've
he
done
gives
a good
me.
thing for me and my work.
I'm really just doing it for
Here,
the experience.
this is for you.
500, that's not bad. 10 XP, eh. Every little bit helps, yeah? Alright. So we want to go northwest. So this is what, Saranac mine? Or is this the other one?
Why do your people claim the reach is theirs? The orcs have been in
Fenn's
these lands
Gulch.
just as long.
You wouldn't understand, Lash. Your people aren't smart enough for politics.
Is that so? I'll remember that next time we're in the mine tunnels. Alone.
Did I say you weren't smart? I meant to say that I'm not smart, Lash. I'm just not smart enough to answer your questions.
I love it. Yo, the added dialogue is what's making this play. Hold on. Must murder. Murder boner, get it. One more for the good guys. We've got a wolf over here. Totem to... Who is this? Totem to the dragon. There should be a... Incident at Necrom, nice. Which we haven't read yet. Should be an illusion book. Although illusion's at 100, so it's not gonna matter. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Okay. And there's the dead wood elf. Doesn't have anything on her. Alright, is it time for us to go Lord? I think it is. You could say he took a break from life. Ha! 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 Where are we going? We're going this way, right? Uh-oh. The afflicted. Who's no more? Damn, that daylight is bright. What do we have over here? Oh, little fox. You get to live. Don't go the way I'm going. This is dangerous. Forsworn in the daytime. If I don't stay on them, they can kill me. Nice. Nice. Eldritch Breath. Or Eldritch Page, First Breath. Here we are. You ready, Serana?
Right behind you.
What do you know about Oriel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to trust. As far as
The
I know,
Forsworn?
though, it's never been held by a vampire.
Yeah, I've got Minor
That would be
Arcana
anyone.
installed, and Minor Arcana makes the Forsworn like, if I'm not careful, even in Lord, like even the way that end, if they see me or like, because they all have like high tier gear. Some of them have spells like distributed to them specifically that just wreck my health. As in, even if I had like 100 in restoration, I wouldn't be able to heal fast enough if I'm not careful. And their arrows do a shit ton of damage if I get hit. Plus, again, I've invested nothing into health or stamina. It's all gone into magic. So in the daytime, not a lot of health.
What does it have to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius.
Yeah.
The
Although,
way I've heard
weird
it,
to think,
the sun
Mad
represents
Hacks,
the connection
Frostfall
from
should
our
work
world to
right out of the
theirs.
box with True HUD. It should
Supposedly,
have
the bow draws
compatibility.
its energy from the sun itself,
I just use the
which is why
widgets
it shows
to
up in
place
that
the bars.
prophecy.
That's all I do. You're gonna need, I think, what Frostfall calls for Campfire as a master, and then you're gonna want the Frostfall Campfire unofficial patch placed right below it. True HUD should be above it, and then let the stuff from Frostfall win. And then, of course, you're gonna want Papyrus Util underneath all of those, as a in like your utility section, which should be near the bottom, aka higher in the priority in the left pane.
What exactly does it do?
And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Okay, so she's got nothing else to really tell
I'm
me.
right behind you.
I can't believe the gargoyle lasted that long. To say that's impressive would be an understatement. Let's get inside. Interesting. Just a pickaxe, huh? I'm gonna take a pickaxe for the hell of it. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Like, we're not doing any crafting, but is she not here?
I don't like the look of this.
Oh, you're right on the bridge, huh? I don't like the look of it either. Well, we could breathe in water. We may as well go for the swim, right?
No, you will not touch me.
Figured.
Oh, these are the big boys. Looks like Serrano did the job. Any more? Yeah, we got the big mom in there. Watch this. See you later. That must have hurt. 60 times damage. You want to get out of my way now? Come here. Yeah, just come forward. Look at that. What do we have here? Anything good? I have no idea where Serrano went to. She's MIA. There she is.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Well, it's probably the most level place right here. I thought there was a... Oh, maybe it's on the body. And then don't forget the pull chain. I guess they got rid of the bodies and the notes and everything. Really? Come on. Ah, there goes the gargoyle. He's done for. Now there should be trolls in here, I thought. Did they take them out? Oh no, they are here. So the nice thing about Step Through Shadows, this illusion spell, it costs a lot, right? But it puts you right behind them, and when it puts, so if it's improved, which it is, it lowers their armor rating by 1244 for, you got 3 seconds to hit them. More than enough time to get a backstab in. Places you right behind them. It's almost unfair. I could have sworn there was a third.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Interesting. He's tall. He's also standing on a pedestal. I just want to check the armor out to see. These are Zavbio's textures on this. Oh, look what it gave him. Look at his mace. I don't have anything unique to the Snow Elves in here. I am very curious to see what equipment he has. The Prelate's Mace. From Requiem. And the mod is Artifacts. Okay. Very cool.
I am Knight Paladin Gellamor. Welcome to the Great
So tall my camera doesn't even get the top of your hair there, buddy.
This cave is a temple to Oriel.
Oriel, Oriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves, you're a Falmer.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most
Nice and
elves.
properly dark in
Those
here too.
twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it.
Oh, we do have
But
a level up.
first, I must have your assistance.
How did you know?
For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Oriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Verther, my brother.
Really?
Kill your brother, why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of
Man, the skin mod looks fantastic. Look at that. You can see the, he's so pale you can see his veins.
The inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Verther.
That looks good.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
No, they probably didn't even make it. There's if you haven't noticed, the only bodies that are in there are up until you get to like the twin dragons. There's no other corpses that even made it to the Chantry itself. So yeah, either the Falmer themselves did so, because Verther doesn't control them. The only ones he controls are in the Sanctum. And he's got them frozen in place for when he needs them. Or the other denizens.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Oriel.
But yeah,
and an assault on the
either
guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Everyone killed by Verther, not directly. I don't think Verther actually killed anyone himself. I think it's either the Falmer, the other creatures that are in the Veil, etc.
Way Shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
Well, I want to see it, but I want to, you know. So let's see, what does Oriel give us? Slightly better in marksmanship. Yeah, no thank you.
So this is Snow Elf.
Let me just switch this for a second here. Where's my quick light? I go back to normal light. I want to see how much of a difference this makes.
This structure is known as a way shrine.
Oh, that's
They were
better.
used for
It's not as
meditation and
bright.
for transport, when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin in the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out?
Alright.
Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic.
I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Oriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was
She actually
another
looks
way,
good like this, with the ebony and then the thalmarized glass.
The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from
Oh
way
yeah, this is
shrine
way
to way
better.
shrine, just as they did.
Less
First
light on
lay
his
at the
face.
end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's Ewer.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine?
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it.
Gulliver looks pretty damn good, I think.
From the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
Considering he doesn't have an overhaul touching him.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Alright, let's drop a save here. Let's take the level up to 48. And there you can see the static skill leveling. Of course, lockpicking is Wayfarer, but we're at 60, so we're fine. Yeah, it stops at 100. It doesn't go up. So let's go into Speechcraft. There's really not going to be much else that I'm going to put it in. Smithing needs to get to 14 just to be able to use it. And I don't think we really need anything else, right? One-handed is it's at 100. Yeah, all my major skills hit 100. We may as well do lockpicking, right? In case I want to do anything with them, with the Thieves Guild, we'll start working on our pickpocket. Sort of like after build to the build, I guess. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, let's stick it in magic. Of course. The more magic, the better. 2 perks. Yeah, like I said, we're pretty much maxed out on everything. Maybe evasion, which is the only other thing I think. You gain the ability to act faster in combat. Well, let's take meteoric reflexes. 50% chance to avoid physical damage when wearing no heavy armor. Oh, can I not take that? Do I need combat reflexes for this? Yeah, I do. Alright. That's where it's going. Not bad.
Questions? I expected as much.
Who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
It appears the Nords won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
Why weren't the snow elves here affected?
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you had retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You mean the betrayed?
Yes. They swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
There are others here like you.
Werther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
What is the Chantry of Ariel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the snow elf people worshipped Ariel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most snow elves?
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
The way shrines are part of the Chantry, then?
Oh yes. They were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Ariel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good. They should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate.
This is going to be fun, going through the Veil. Werther's going to be interesting. I bet I could still one-shot him. I'm thinking I can.
May Ariel watch over you.
Alright. Well, what do you think, Serana?
Oh, what is it?
I don't need anything.
Are we ready then?
Yeah, we're ready. Into Darkfall Passage. Let's make sure some of my buffs are up.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little
Interesting. Look at this is broken now.
Yes? Let's go.
I think I have a mod in for these guys. Ah. Turn my lantern off. This will be fun.
Tough day for you.
That's my Infernal Mist. You should see my Cascading Torrent. This is even better. Absorbs 342 points of health per second. It's a concentration, by the way. Lightning that does 342 points of damage to magic per second. Void salts. I'll take them. It's really unfair. it's just really unfair. Oh, there's more of them. Take the spittle. $100 septums, not bad. Boy, there's none in there? It's kind of, you have to weirdly aim this. Damn. That's a cool spell, I like it. You can't even see me. There's still somebody that's... Alright. There's the Mimic's cloak. This actually looks really good with Predator vision on. You can see. Let me see if I turn my lantern off. Look at that. Dead body. Oh, where'd he come from? Alright, let's get up here. I think we're good. Yeah, just go this way, right? You doing that weird thing again, Serana? She's special.
Stay on your
Yeah, she doesn't like this kind of I might have to get up here. She doesn't like that animation. Come on. Yeah, being a vampire is just fucking fantastic. See, people always say, like, Magus, how come you only play vampire characters? Yeah, because they're freaking powerful. That's why. God tier. Watch me get tripped up on a trap, though. There we go. What do we want to use? Let's do a tumble magnet. Oh, he can see me. He saw me. I was not expecting that. Okay. Oh, he's got a dynamo core on him. Glass mace of blizzards? Holy hell. Let's get our deep storage out. Yeah, we don't need any money in here. At all. And just because I really want to see like what it does, Bloodthorns, this will trap souls, so I'm curious to see how much damage this does. It does a lot less than Mehrunes, and a lot less than the Blade of Woe. Huh. They got tripwires everywhere. Oh, I guess we did get the soul. Maybe. Well, it kills them. That's what matters. All right. I wonder why the bow is spelled Oriel instead of Oriel. Well, both spellings are technically right. Awesome. I think the elves use the hyphenated version, and then I think the races of man just say Oriel because they're pronounced the same. And then I believe like the Khajiit and possibly the Bosmer are different. The Khajiit call them Alkosh, I think. I was wondering if you could set that to the dagger you have, if you haven't already. Don't you still have the mod where you can set spells to weapons? That's from Ordinator. That's not in Requiem. They're perks. There's one in the enchanting tree, and then there's one in archery tree. And I'm doing neither of those two things. with this character. Yeah, so we didn't get the first note because Requiem takes that away. Strange where the cursed have set up so many traps near this stone barrier. Going to rest for a bit, not take any chances. They set up those traps for a reason, and I'm not about to go rushing in to find out why. I'm just gonna sit here, regain my strength, and possibly try and use the traps to my advantage. Doesn't seem like that worked out for you there, guy. Alright, let me drop a save. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a bit of a break because I'm at 4.5 hours and I haven't yet. So let me turn my audio down real quick. Let's find OBS. Where are you, OBS? You're somewhere. Terrific. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes or so, guys. I'm going to throw another pot of tea on. And I'll have my phone, obviously, if you guys feel like chatting. Other than that, I will be right back. Alright, welcome back guys, sorry about that. Let me just check the volume here. Saboteur, welcome. Raiders, welcome in. That took a little longer than I liked. Medical scheduling is no fun. That's all I'll say. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's there we go. Master. Alright, we're in Darkfall Cave, right? Where is Miss Serana?
Whatever's on the other side of this.
Alright, let's make sure we're rebuffed up. Let's just get all my active buffs going again. Okay. Ah, that's it. With the veil cat. Yeah? Oh, he took off. Look at him. He took off all the way down there. He's dead now. Is that another? That's another one. They come close. I love this spell because it gives you your magicka back. It's fantastic. Can I get over there? Thank you. Oh, no, that put me under the water. There's the deer. Alright, that's fine. Serana, get over here. Yeah, so we've got predator vision going. That's what that looks like. Dead and dead. You coming? Where's that woman at? She's so slow. She can't keep up. I can't wait till she's out of the party and it's just me going solo. I'll get those extra buffs.
Here we go.
Alright, one of the prelates here. Sedanus.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Thanks, Campbell. Oh, appreciate it. And Haster, thank you for the shout out for the Saboteur. Also playing Skyrim. Very fun.
Yes. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility.
Yeah, we'd like to get through Dawnguard today. That was sort of my goal, was to make it through Dawnguard. I still have tons of extra content in here, but we're getting close to level 50. And this is our first actual water basin here. There we go. Into the Vale. Dark Passage, huh? I think this is just... Oh yeah, we're... Oh, no, this is really dark. They weren't kidding. There you can see the icon for the... Even if we fall down there, we're okay. Serana, get up here. I hate having to teleport it to me, but...
This is incredible.
Yeah, it is.
It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Do I have 95 somewhere? There it is. Alright. Let's get Step Through Shadows ready. Oh, we've not meditated in a while, huh? We should meditate. To Hermaeus Mora. So my favor's at 182.9. That's not bad. Let's look at our tomes. I don't think we've picked anything up. One of the First Breath, I think this was at 6. Now it's at 7. But yeah, none of the enemies in here have really dropped many of these Eldritch tomes. I mean, if we find some, we find some. Not a huge deal, right? It is nighttime though. We could go Vampire Lord and just sort of wreck everybody. To be honest, I'm thinking that'd be pretty fun. I kind of want to. Let's get our gargoyle out, and then let's have a field day here. Let's we'll keep him out. I don't even really use my grip. with this particular style. Yeah, no. Check for the meat. We got a Falmer. I mean, they're not tough. Ah, there is a... Was this a shrine? Is that our shrine? That's our shrine. Alright. Way Shrine of Sight. There's a few other things in here. Let's discover everything on the map here. Southwest Vale Scar. That's weird. Pilgrim's Path discovered. Deer can die too. Oh, they can do the splody. Over here. That'll teach ya. Nope. Nothing up here. Serana summons minions. She could summon 2 or 3. Which is really useful. Get her over here. Probably Athering.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine
Yeah,
of
we're an
Sight.
Initiate.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
They've never seen an Initiate that looks like me.
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
God, I love the Veil so much. Can I probably can't do this. Oh, it does work. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was gonna say, I thought with maybe the animation, it would bug on you, but okay, cool. That works. Saran, are you talking? She's talking. Yeah, look at that. See?
More spiders.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on a second.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
So what do you think, Serana? We good? We'll go this way.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate.
Celegriath.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
I'm curious how much damage we're going to do to Verther. I think the twin dragons are going to be a harder battle than he is. Alright, we got 3 of them down. Let's go for the... This is the river. Which I think that... Can I get up there, please? Would like to get up. Thank you. No, not very impressive. Snow Lake, that's the name of it. Oh yeah, we haven't checked our... God. It really does, because the current's pushing me, that's why. We haven't even really checked our map yet. Yeah, Snow Lake. I love these maps. Yeah, they're not as nice as a clear map of Skyrim and other worlds. But for what I'm doing here, this fits perfectly. I think the ice giant's up here. We haven't fought one yet.
Where'd you come from? Figured.
They sure love their carry weight. Yeah, he should be coming up here. Let's make a save. Let's step through shadows. See what that does to him. You ready for this? Just one shot him. And we put him almost 15,000 in the hole. I guess up here, right? We could have went back the other way. Yeah, Serana's all the way... Look at her. She's all the way back there. I could blink all the way back here. This is the nice thing about being a vampire and having this spell. Snowpath to Frozen Lake. And this is what? Waterfall to Darkfall Grotto. Let's take on these dragons at night. While I still... Yeah, well it's not daytime, because daytime I think is pretty much going to be suicide. I could probably blink all the way up there right now if I wanted to. Let's see if the game lets me. You know where this is? Check this out. This is the Overlook. We don't even need that. Did you miss me? Oh, that's great. Oh, we can't, yeah, my lockpicking skills aren't good. Aren't good enough for that. Actually, I think all these are locked. Let's see, the frozen lake. Yeah, we want to head back. That's not it. Is it over here? Nope. Well, when the two dragons decide they want to break free. That was on accident. And I don't have... Yeah, we've got Durnavir, but that's... We won't be able to summon him. So I'm gonna stick to Blink. Let's see if I can... No. Oh, he landed right on it. Nice. Alright. These guys are gonna be bastards.
Withdraw. I've forgotten. Immortal can you alive.
Serana's down, and they can't see me, which is pretty fantastic. He has no idea what the hell's going on.
Brings me honor. Come and face me. I have forgotten what you mortals can provide.
Oh, we saw that. This isn't good. Let's just blink out of the fucking way. Oh, I don't want to hit him. Oh, god damn it.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
You're right. Let me go over here. Oh, they can see me. Yeah, let's turn that light off. He's almost dead. Oh shit.
I trust you, Dovahkiin.
One down.
We will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
I don't know.
Hiding will not save you.
Hiding saves everybody. Here, you have a plaything here.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide. Lahas! Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. Lahas!
Oh, he hit me. See if your fire does enough. No. Not quite enough damage there, guy. Oof, the tail got me a little bit.
Now we will see.
What are we gonna see? I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you over all of your dying. Give me that soul. Serrano, you wuss. Look at her. And here I am thinking these guys were going to be harder than Berther. Yeah, of course that's going to be heavy. We just took a shit ton of bones and... Well, you don't like the nighttime and the snow? She sure does know how to complain. What else here? Alright, we're at 174, we're good. That gets a save. I don't even really think I took damage from either of these guys. What levels are they? Let's see here. Vosalarm, Voslarum. We put him negative 6,000 in the hole. What about your brother here? Negative 6,300. Not bad. And let's see here. We do have... I could try to summon Durnavir. I don't know if this will work. I don't think it works here. Oh. Apparently it works. Only not here. Okay. Where are the fire resist potions? They're usually down here, right? Yep, right there. Well, at least I get the second word. That doesn't seem to matter. Let's see if he should be flying around somewhere. It's usually what he does.
If we open that, we'll be able to move around this valley a lot faster.
Yes, we will. Oh, I hear him now. I sure don't see him, but... Let's drop another save. Yeah, see? And you know what's weird? Serrano, what are you doing? You realize he's with us, right?
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to...
I'm gonna let Serrano just do her own thing.
And fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
I love how they make you do all this stuff for Oriel just to get the bow, assuming you're going to be a somebody of virtuous blood, so to speak. Well, that is nowhere near the case for us at all. I don't know who she's off. She's off like looking for somebody there. All right, now let's make sure our... Oops, I forgot this takes a little longer to buff up. Let's make sure we gather shadows here. So what do we want to use? I could go Essence Drain. Essence Drain is pretty solid. Maybe she's trying to fight him. Let's see, will that carry all the way over there? No, look at that. It's got like an arc to it. It's weird. How about my Infernal Mist? This should have something, right? Yeah, my mist does good damage. Look at all the red dots on the bottom there.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Oops. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Open that back up, thank you. Where's your buddy? He's got a shovel. Alright, so yeah, it looks like Durnavir did take a few of these guys out. They're falling. Look at that.
Hiding will not save you.
You are brave, Malan Okoroth. Your defeat brings me on.
What was that? Oh, there it goes. Alright. Well, Serana's MIA. I don't know where she could have possibly gone. Let's see here. It's gonna miss. Oh, he's still in there. Why don't you come out and see what's going on? Wow. Consuming, huh? Wait, man, the Infernal Mist is just a killer spell. Hands down. I don't know where this guy's going. Young Sack, welcome in. Fools. Apparently you can kill Durnavir after defeating him the first time. Are you talking about when he's just kind of sitting around? Wanting to talk to you? I think that's my level. Oh, he only gave me 33? What a ripoff. Oil of silver. That sounds disgusting. Okay, we'll take the money, right? I don't want your silvery oil. Is he in the cave? Hold on, let's see if I can... I can't tell if he's on the side or... Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. See you later. And it counts as an assassination because we're getting damage multipliers from it. Because I'm not being seen.
Here for your troubles.
Yo!
Gold. A few coins for your
The
kind deed.
wind.
And thank you again.
With the biddies. Much appreciated, Wind. What's going on? I took a break and I saw your message that your internet was down. Welcome in. Guys, go over to the Wind's channel. She's gearing up for her her 1K follow stream. Tiggle bits. Yup. Welcome in, Wind. No, I saw your message. I knew you were. I gave you the thumbs up because I was in the middle of calling my. Because they scheduled an appointment for me today for today, at what time was it? It was 2:01, and they scheduled the appointment for 4 o'clock. I don't know how that works. Because, you know, everybody likes only having 2 hours of notice, you know, for schedules. Oh yeah, we didn't discover any of this stuff. Hold on, let's see if I can put some shit in here. Don't need that. Don't need that. We could sell these to the mages. I'm sure I picked up something else, right? Because we're at 219. I'm trying not to pick up all the things here. We don't need quicksilver ore. Any ores, let me get them out of here if I do have them. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Thanks. Thanks a lot. We were this way, weren't we? What did we not discover down here? Is this down? All right, the natural fissure. Because we're about to level up again, aren't we? Yeah, the Falmer camp. Here we go. Do we get a level for that? Oh, so close. Not doing like a real, like, you know, completionist in here, but you know, if I find the things, I'd like to find the things. There. We fought the twin dragons. You missed the twin dragon fight, Wind. It didn't go their way. Not at all. It's trying to lead me into Sharp Slope Cave, huh? Nah. We don't need to go there. Oh yeah, this is from gold, as if I need it. There's my level up. Look at the little farmer. Aren't you cute? Where's your mommy? You're dead. Let's blink over here. Ah. Turn the light off, Magus. You forget. Palmer. Oh, is there one above me? Oh, there's one of those bastards. He's dead. He's not dead. Well, we're going this way. What didn't I... Did I not discover something here? Ow. Oh yeah, random farmer hut. Because it's got the unknown book in it. Okay. Very good. Drop a save. That's an anagram for Alabama. Three A's instead of 4, and 2 M's as yeah. Blink and you'll miss it. Ha! I think Wind was actually just saying it off the song. I have a feeling there was no other intention whatsoever. Oh, he is giant. He's level 50. He's level, get the fuck out of here, is what he is. Look at them all just kind of hanging out. Do they even know it's what? These poor bastards. Watch this, ready? One would say this is the most powerful character I've ever made. I would agree. That he was level 50. Did you see that? I get wrecked. None of these guys have tomes for Mora. I'm kind of bummed about that. Uh-oh. It's now daylight. I must play a very different game now. Let's level up. Yeah, I lose my health buffs in the daytime. I guess let's go Speechcraft, yeah? What else can we possibly do? Everything else is up. Magic. Let's just save the points. 1. I have a perk. Looks like evasion is done. I am not going to take dodge, unarmored, and I don't need the second in athletics. Sneak has been done. We could still go into Wayfare. I'm going to go into Speech. We're going to take Lore of the Tomb. Because it's only 1 perk. At least we're going back inside now. I don't know where Serana is. Let's get her back with us. What's up, Grizz? Welcome in. This is Requiem. This is my my Requiem setup. I made a. I mean, like, to be fair, when we first started this guy out, he was nowhere near this. 60 times damage. I'm one-shotting her. Look at that. He's negative 16,000 in the hole. Not to mention, these guys really can't see me. That's insane. Let's go, Serana. Nope, doesn't work. Step through shadows. Step through shadows probably has to be my new favorite for an assassin. He sent him up in the air. Oh, this is great. And then just blink across like a true assassin. Look at that. See you later. Slide down. Nobody loves you. Oh, God. That dude just fell. Look what it does! Oh my God, this spell is fucking OP. It is absolutely OP. No, somebody's down there. And or up here. I don't even know why I'm bothering to search them. They're not going to have anything. Dead and dead. See ya. Ouch! That must have hurt. Okay. Let's keep going. No, you're not not getting the best of me. Weird dum-dum. That's just the vampiric drain. Also from stealth it does get the modifier. See ya. Nobody cares where Serana is. Oh boy, look at this. Alright. What do we got for this? Let's make sure my buffs are up. I got an idea. Let's do this. You ready? Ready for this? Right about there. Get sucked up. Get sucked up. Oh my god. None of them have pages, damn it. Take the spittle. Be honest, do you really think Werther stands a chance? I forget what level Requiem puts him at. He may be 100. This. See ya. Bye. Man, Falmer are useless enemies. Uh-oh. Hi, boys. Bye, boys. So why doesn't the lightning disintegrate enemies? It's not really true lightning. I mean, it absorbs health. So it's like a lightning hemomancy. If you're talking about the cascading torrent. It's like blood lightning. And because I don't have any mods on that do like actual disintegration, I feel like they're sort of wastes. Look at them all standing here. Oh my god. lot of good you did, Serana. Oh, yeah. There we go. Ow. There's more. This is in the daylight now, keep in mind. Oh, those are hers. Are there more?
Show yourself.
Jeez. Where's the big... Oh, there's the big guy. See ya. Get fucked. Got your Paragon. What do we find here? Frost Giant Lair. Upper Fissure Walls, huh? Huh. What, like, what am I missing here? Oh, we're right on top of it. Glacial Crevice South. Jeez, look at all this. There's so many bodies here. I'm not even gonna search them. They're not gonna have anything that I want. Just the yeah, we need to get up here. Right? Oh, can I not? Does it not let me do that? You jerk. Making me take the long way around. Falmer Fisher Village. Oops. 9 septums. And in here we're gonna have the last book, right? Or one of them. Oh, I feel like this is where I was trying to go. Ah, there they are, up there. Just make sure we're silent. I mean, it really is unfair, you're right, for them to deal with me. Oh, sorry, I killed your guy, there, Serana. Killed him too. Did you raise that guy? Alright, cool. She has a staff, look at her. Look at her go. Okay. Where's the book? Is he yours? Okay, good. I just want the book. That's all I'm here for. Not here. Maybe down here? Let's turn my light off. Damn. Vampiric Drain for the fucking win. Nope. I had the feeling I passed it. You wanna stop doing that? Did I miss it? It's... Yeah, this one here with the... No. It's got the big, tusks, right? But not this one. There's two of them. There should be another one up here, right? That one. It's gonna be in here. Oops. We'll teleport her. I meant to hit L for light. There's the book. So we have them all. Ebony's sort of evoking. Alright, we don't need it, but...
That'll teach you.
Yep. Oh no, we were going the right way, right? Yeah, down here. Into this. Save. Okay. Before we talk to him, let's just double check. I think we have everything. Maybe not. Edelbor.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate.
Yes, I did.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Oops.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just getting up to stretch a little bit. Alright. Last one.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Gain entry to the inner sanctum. This is it. No legacy, so I don't have to jump off the cliff.
It has to be the place.
Yeah.
I've never seen a building like that. It looks like some kind of temple. This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Oh, did I miss something down here? Hold on. Let me, first of all, let me just get feather falling on. Just in case. Good to know that I can hopefully blink back up here. Oh, maybe I won't be able to. We'll take the gold ore. This is used in Legacy. For Lucas pickaxes down there. For those of you that are curious. There, see? Alright, let's get her back up. There it is. Entrance to the inner sanctum discovered.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power.
Let me get my tea. I had to heat it back up.
The bow has to be in here.
Because I haven't had any. And I need to put honey in it. I wonder how long Werther's gonna actually last. I really don't think he's gonna get a shot in on me at all. I think that's why I'm incorporating a little bit of extra magic.
It's so bright out here.
Well, it is daytime, Serana. Ready? Whoa. Was not expecting that. Alright. That changes things. Shit, I have no... Yeah, now I do. Arch Shaman... Is that this guy? He's dead. Look at Serrano over there hurt. Holy hell. Yeah. Who is this guy? Letter to Volarsum. Well, we just need to take... He had 4 ears. He has armor. Holy crap. Health increases by 100. Most paralysis effects won't affect you. Stamina by 100. Most slowing effects won't affect you. Armor rating by 300. Conjuration by 20. He has a staff of teleport. The caster casts his body through the fabric of space itself and instantaneously appears at target. Well, I can already do this. We're taking this anyway. Holy shit. Look at them all. Like, look at this. I'm surprised my game didn't crash. Look at this. This has to be a Requiem thing, right? Yeah, the what's his nuts? Where is he? Forgotten Vale boss. Yeah, Requiem. This is added in by Requiem. I think it's because I haven't been here. Playing Requiem. We usually do other stuff. Wow, did you see them all? I mean, you guys did. Look at the dead bodies. Oh, could you imagine a nice mass reanimate right about now? I did kick their ass, and it is daytime. So, jeez. He had heavy armor. What else do we have that's heavy?
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Appreciate the resub, buddy. 18 months. A lot of carnage, yeah. Glad I don't have to clean it up. Did I come in at the right time or the wrong way? Well, you missed, I guess, look at this. See all these Falmer? You know, when you get to the chapel here, and you're about to go up this, well, I found this out the hard way. You're about to go up the stairs there. These guys all attack. At once, they all started pouring out. I don't even know how many bodies are here, but there's this Arch Shaman Volarsum, this guy's level 95. Look at all the perks. Look at this spells he has. And he's got a sneak attack detector. Yeah, it didn't seem to work. Armor padding mass. Boy. We still put him in the hole. I almost leveled up. That was a bow. I thought that was a seam. Poor Serrano was just over here bleeding to death. Excuse me. I have to, you're a fat one. Come here. You go down here. Okay. Kind of reminds me of my bedroom at the museum that time. Yep. Yeah, insane. I was completely unaware of this. Took me totally by surprise. Look at them all. Jesus Christ. Alright, and I wasn't even sneaking at the time, too. That's what got me. Was not sneaking. And I think I have most of the paragons, right? Oh, I've only got 3 of the paragons. We've got the amethyst, diamond, and emerald. That's okay. I'm not on a let's find all the shit kick. We already get too much stuff in here as it is. What do we need? We need the arrows.
They're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this.
Oh, they're only giving me 1 set of arrows? Who's got the goodies? Is it you? Really? You guys aren't gonna pop out and try and attack me? You guys are. What about you guys over here? There's a bunches. Damn it, Serrano, she keeps getting in my way. That's insane. See ya. What about you? What do you have? Yoink. Come on. Let's go get the ruby. Sit down. Oh yeah, probably need the, cause you get a bunch of elven arrows in here, I think. Oh, taking that, thank you. Don't go out there. She never listens. She's terrible. Oh, that's cool, I never noticed that. Go in there. Okay, let's search. I thought there was another chest. Yeah, here it is. Nope, don't want a skull. Get out. You could have your dead head back. Oh, thank you. Mine. Fire Nova? Interesting. Yeah, there's not much they can do. Even with the light on, they still really can't see me. Where do I want to go? We're going through here, right? Celestial Vortex creates a gravitational beacon that pulls nearby targets into it and staggers them, huh? That's interesting. Oh, this room with the rest of them. Let's turn that light off here. Jeez. Magus, stop toying with your food. Come on, quit doing the little funky dance. Somebody on the Requiem dev team hasn't figured out that just because they can do something doesn't mean they should. Accurate. Oh, we found it.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow?
You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
He called you fetching.
Wait, is he talking about me?
He might have said retching.
Which, I'm sorry
Wretched.
to say, means your usefulness is at an
Uh-oh.
end.
Well, that's not very nice.
Dead.
Oh, that's hers.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Got any other tricks there, Verther? Oh, that guy? Don't worry about that guy. He is a fool.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort.
Wasted?
You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. Not gonna happen. Oh, shit. You're right.
Where'd you come from?
This has gone on long enough.
So
Yeah, you were born.
that'll teach you.
No, I won't let you ruin
What you got, Verther?
preparations.
Jeez.
Surrender and give us the bow.
Death first.
Death first. Did you hear him?
You all right?
Oh, we gotta fight him in
Come on,
daylight.
we can do this. I know
This is gonna
He's
suck.
up there on the balcony. Come on.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Yeah, they say never to fight him in daylight. We're gonna fight him in daylight. There's nothing I can do here. I can't even take my... I do have a level up.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you?
Oh, he looks fantastic.
I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl.
Yeah.
I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor
I'm gonna one-shot him.
are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
Looks like he's just got a standard elven dagger.
Prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
Alright. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, he's coming down here. Shit, I might not be able to. He's level That's got to say 150. Let's see if I can try Vanish again. There we go. Alright. Come on, go. And these guys are also level 150. Shit. Look at him over there. We're just gonna let him do his thing. I'm gonna regain my magicka. Oh, they see me. And we're dead. Ah. Yeah, they say he's difficult. See, yeah. When I tab out like that, it's the only time I game. This is a bogus crash log. You could safely ignore that. Let's go back in. Refresh that. Oh, these are from earlier. Okay. I need him to not see me. He's gonna like immediately mess up Serana. I have to get like out of his vision ASAP. And then I have to cast Vanish. I should be able to one-shot him.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools.
Uh-oh.
Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
Yeah, he's a
The
vampire.
moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back
Look at the
on
architecture
me.
is just starting to
I swore I'd have
crumble.
my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Put your hood
Ariel
up.
himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
Let's just see. Just gonna grab him. There we go. Alright, let's get over here to where it's semi-safe. Let's see if I can... There, now that I can crouch, let me take an elixir of blood. B, let's cast Vanish. Alright. Get this going. Get this going. Get this going. Get Nightblade going. I should be able to take him out. Let's get a save right here. Alright, you ready? Are we ready? There he is. I don't know what he's gonna hit me with that. Is he using Oriel's Look at these guys. These guys are insane. Yeah, she's downed immediately. Check this out. Potent Frost Thrall, level 149. Archcurate Verther, level 150. Yeah, we could take his, look at his health, 2480. Let's back off. Let's see how much that takes off. His health is still going. That's just from the one hit. Alright, so I two-shot him. Almost. If I used the double daggers, that would've one-shot him. Sippy sip. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, he uses Stendar's Aura. That's insane. You wouldn't think that that'd be something he would use, huh? Yeah, you don't get to keep your stuff. That's nice. Look at that Ring of Nullification. Vengeance? Increase magic resistance by 12%. Fire resistance by 40. This amulet also makes Verther resistant to sun spells. Shit. And Verther's high-grade dagger. 35 frost damage, twice as much stamina, makes target vulnerable to frost. Alright, not something we use. This is like the Dagger of Blizzards. It's just, looks like Requiem's renamed it. Oh, and we have a level up here. There's really nothing else to put these points into. I mean, I'm just throwing them in there like marksmanship. We could sure, if you wanted to. They don't go above 100. That's the one thing. Even though it says like 100 of 121, I could like waste one, but it's not gonna. It'll go right back to 100 on the next level up. I don't know if that's an issue between static skill leveling and the uncapper, but skills only go to 100 anyway, so it's not a big deal. Let's just throw it in Magicka. What do we have? A perk? One perk. With nothing. And I should put it into smithing just so I can make use of the Dragon Priest masks. I think we might. I don't know. I'll hold on to it for now, I think. We don't really need anything else. Everything else is maxed out or here. We may as well take this. Keep going with this. We'll take Maverick on the next one. Save. I kind of want to do that again. I want to see if I can one-shot him. I'll never be better than I am today, or at least that's what I thought. True wisdom lies only in the knowledge that I know nothing and have everything to learn. Smithing increased. Let's do this. Let's reload. Not this save. This save. And if worse comes to worse, and I don't one-shot him, that's fine. It's not a deal breaker. I just think I can do it with twin daggers. Oops, not that. Alright, we have everything buffed up. We're gonna try this. Let's see here. Let's see if this works. Yeah, he's supposed to have like really good perception. I wonder how close I can get without. Let's take a blood potion. You ready? Oh my god, did you see that? That was better. Alright, we'll take that one. Oh, your stuff belongs to me. Now we save. And let's throw it into deep storage here. Because I have no more carry space. We're done. It only damages you after you're set as an enemy. Yep. So if the eye is closed and you're, you know, you're good. You're solid. What else do we have? We had to have picked up a bunch of other stuff, right? I mean, we got enough room for that. Okay. What do you say, Serana? You good?
What now?
Well, we get the bow now, and you're not wearing your... No wonder you got your ass kicked. You're not wearing your glass. There you go, Lord.
So the deed has been done.
Yes.
The restoration of this way
Should damage any vampires in your radius, but I can't see why. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I always thought it was within a radius too, not when it's marked as an enemy. I wonder if that's a bug. I think they keep track of their stuff over on GitHub though, because I don't think they have it. I don't think they have the bug section open on the Requiem mod page. Or, like I said, because I am playing with some of Noxcrab tweaks, I'll ask in the Nox's section over in the Requiem Discord just to see, because I got right behind him. I mean, technically, that should have melted my health away. That's why I took that blood potion. I was going to let my health get down a little bit, hit him with the 2 daggers, and then just get the hell out of dodge and watch his health, but it just insta-killed him. Yeah.
No longer have
I wonder if it's because of that mod. I don't know what base Requiem does, because I don't think I've done this particular part with Requiem. I've done a lot of other stuff with it. Like usually with Requiem, the plays that you guys have seen, I've been a necromancer, so it's usually I don't even start Dawnguard. Like we get to the beginning of Dawnguard, and then that's usually it. That's usually where I call it. But like I said, I've got all the main game content so far. We have all that left. I've got like a couple quest mods that are installed, and then like a ton of quests like alterations, plus all the dialogue stuff.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire?
Yeah.
I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
He's supposedly stronger than Harkin. Verther is. I wonder if Harkin's also going to be level 150. I forget what he was the last time I fought him. I think he was 100.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored.
Would you consider Skyrim most likely the hardest game to mod? I consider Skyrim to be very easy to mod. But I think with the fact that like how long it's been out, all of the good, I'm not air quoting here, like the actual good modding advice that there is available for literally people just picking the game up now, even though, you know, it's been around since 2011, it's probably the easiest to mod. Does it have its bugs? Sure, but like to me, this is second nature. I could do this shit with my eyes closed. It would probably be the same, like, you know, everybody's got their learning curve. Like, if I were to pick up a game that's a non-Bethesda game, of course there's going to be a little bit of learning curve, but I don't think any game is hard to mod, as long as the proper tools are there for you. Even, like, manual modding. You could still manually mod Skyrim if you wanted to. It's just not recommended. I don't know why anybody would, in the right mind, would do it when you've got, you know, mod managers and plug-in managers and just, you know, like all the tools at your disposal. There's a ton of information. What's it's bipolar. Maybe. Papa Snake, welcome in. I find other games more tedious to mod personally. Yeah, like even what is it? Even like going back to say Oblivion. Mod Organizer itself made Oblivion pretty easy. Although I've never modded Oblivion with MO or MO2. I've always, and even if I do go back and play Oblivion myself, I always mod it with Rybash. Because that's what I learned to mod Oblivion on, was Rybash. I watched, Gopher had a couple of videos from like way back in the day for how to manage it, and that's what he was using at the time, so that's what I, of course, picked up. Obviously, if you're going to do it now, yeah, of course, Mod Organizer 2 is probably the way easier way to go about it, but yeah, I feel more comfortable using Rybash as a mod manager for that game, and I don't throw like a ton of mods at it either. And if I really wanted to pick the game up now, I think I would probably just use Wabbajack for Oblivion. Skyrim I'll always manually mod. I like I said, I picked Lorem up for like 5 hours, and that was, you know, the first time I picked up a Wabbajack list in 3 years. I won't be picking Wabbajack up anytime soon or ever again, for that matter. I'd rather do it myself. And if there's other lists that are like manual lists, like Lexi's, or, you know, if another list comes out, I'll manually do it. It's just the way I prefer to do it. Problem with Fallout 4 is that we knew so little about the guts of it when we got into it. It was the first game that used pre-combined. Is that how you say that? Pre-combined? Is it pre-combined? Pre-combined meshes for the world. And modders didn't know jack about how to put things in it. Plus a bunch of half-baked frameworks that clogged up the works. See, I know nothing about Fallout. Thank you for pronouncing Rybash correct. Well, how do they pronounce it? I'm looking at the word rye and it says rye. W-R-Y-E, rye. I've heard people call it like wire bash or weir bash. It's Rybash. Because I heard Gopher a long time ago call it Rybash. Broken pre-comments can literally cause massive frame rate issues. Sections of the world flickering in and out. Interesting. And it drives me bananas. Yeah, I mean that's what I've always called it. So somebody had a tutorial. Actually, they had a pretty good tutorial. It's just that they didn't pronounce it right, but they called it like wire bash. I forget what tutorial it was for. It was for something really quick. It was like a 6-minute video. It might have been how to clean an unneeded master using that tool. Surprisingly, it's got so many functions. Not a lot of people. Everybody just uses it like as a, I guess, as like a keyword throw together end of load order splash patch. I don't even have one in here. The rectificator does the job of what I needed to do, and everything else is fine. I don't have any other type of weird gameplay stuff that I would need that for, you know? All the sound mods are already patched properly, either from mods that existing on Nexus or by myself. So ads. The easiest solution was just to not play Fallout 4 Black Alpha. Welcome in. What's going on, dude? Welcome.
If you wish to learn more about the bow or obtain
you could have whole buildings go invisible on you.
Happy to help. You've but to ask.
Yeah, and like Skyrim stuff like that, it's like an occlusion issue for the most part, James. I've seen that. I remember when Lexi's was running. I say we. I'm not part of their dev team. I just say we because I'm so familiar with her guide, right? When they were trying to they actually implemented the EFPS mod. And I remember I was talking to somebody the other day about it because they keep thinking that thing is like a savior for frame rate. It's like, no, the game has limitations. It's got hardware limitations. Up your hardware or lower the amount of shit in your game. It's really that simple. So they're like, no, but I gain frame rate with this. And I'm like, yeah, do you see like flicker and like stuff like just popping in and out randomly? Well, yeah, that's that mod. Get rid of it. Throw it in the fucking trash. I remember they had it in the guide for, I think it was like one update cycle to the next, and then they got rid of it because looking at the museum and then looking at the Blue Palace, that whole section of the wall was just like it would vanish depending on where you stood on that porch leading up the stairs to the Dragonborn Gallery. Yeah, piece of trash mod. We call them placebo mods. It's just overwhelming because of how much you can mod. Yeah, I mean, like, I would assume some things would be overwhelming. But not like, not to the point where, Nice. Touching the sky. We have a level up, don't we? Yeah, I didn't take that level. Oh, that only needed to go to 60 anyway. The hell am I doing? Pickpocket, just in case I do the Thieves Guild. Right? That's really it. I don't need anything else. Alchemies. Yeah, we can't. Magic. And let's do the same thing. I'm gonna take solo. Have that extra regent. Why not? Once we get rid of Serana, we're gonna be on our own. She's not staying with us. Save. Okay. I'll never be better than I am today, or at least that's what I thought. True wisdom lies only in the knowledge that I know nothing and have everything to learn. That's our level 50 there, guys. We shouldn't be getting any more of those messages. We've officially used all of Gopher's mod.
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the
That's
least
crazy.
I can do.
We're back now? Nice. Welcome back, Hellfire. And to make everything more interesting, Fallout 4 changed the method that they used for them. I was going to say them, because I can't pronounce that word. I'll probably butcher it 1,000 times here on stream. I had a save go from good to bad in the middle of the playthrough due to a simple replacer for the meshes of the boxes. Yeah, I mean, Starfield for me was really pushing it in terms of like gun games, because I'm not a loot and shoot 'em kind of guy. That's essentially what I see all the Fallout games are. It may be open world RPG stuff, but like I've said, I've told people like a million times already, like if there's no swords and fantasy and like magic, I might pick it up. And like Starfield I was actually sort of curious about, but like I said, it just and the fact that I think there was like it was way too lopsided for ballistics versus the laser weapons. There was like 5 or 6 total laser weapons, and then everything else was just like regular rounds, which I thought was fucking stupid, considering the game was called Starfield. Should have been the opposite, if anything. Is there a non-broken killable Serana mod? My next character is going to be an undead hating paladin. I honestly don't know, Black Alpha. I've never wanted to kill her, so I've never gone looking. I'd throw it into Google or something like ChatGPT and see what comes up. I don't know any offhand though. A non-broken killable. Can't you like disable her being essential in Nethers though, or does it not allow you to? I think once she has the essential flag, that's it. The problem with that is like she's part of like a major DLC. I don't see how that's possible. Considering that's you'd be modifying base game. Like it'd be a patch for the base game. And they'd have to go through and modify that entire DLC. I don't think anybody's taken that up yet. I'm working on that, James. Well, I'm working on a version of that where you don't even have to be a companion to be a werewolf. Because, let's be honest, the companion's questline kind of sucks. And there's already mods that let you skip that part anyway. More or less after the DLC is over. You could probably patch it so that it's just after the DLC. It would be probably scripted and it would be a quest.
What will happen to the Chantry now?
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its
Yeah, if it's just post-Harken, then yeah, I see that as
Now
viable.
that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind.
Then I've contributed to your kind's extinction.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume
It is
Bertha
actually
didn't
bright up
exactly
here.
give you the option to
I don't have
stay
any
in
lighting
Nirn.
on.
What will you do then?
For the time
What
being,
level
I
is
will-
he actually? Wow, he's level 50 and his brother was 150. That's crazy.
in here on Overlook and continue trying to keep the sanctum free of the
Serana's only level 50.
You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
Can the betrayed ever be cured?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point.
Why?
The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species.
You know what I noticed
The
too?
dwarves
See that
may have
hole in the
stolen
neck?
their sight, but it took many
So I'm not running a body mod for the men. However, this is Zavbio's textures, but he also remeshes this. I'm curious if this is because of his mesh. The arms have the same thing too. And I kept thinking, like when I what was I using? We were using Lexi's and we saw kind of the same thing. I'm wondering if it's just this model itself. If there's anybody playing without like any type of like retextures on the ancient Falmer armor, this stuff here, let me know if you notice this like neck seam, like this little, like you look right through and see the back. But like notice like under the arms too when I pull this down.
for them to become what they
See how it looks a little warped? The arms just look like they're kind of hanging in limbo. I wonder if it's because of the retexture. See how there's two different right there?
Then there's no hope for them.
Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries,
You know what would be a
I
good
noticed a
mod,
rise
Black Alpha, is if after you cure her, because she still stays essential when she become like if you take her to Phalion and cure her, however it is. It's been, God, it's probably been 10 years or 9 years since I've cured her. I never cure Serana. I always keep her in vampire form. I did it like once on console way back when. I think it was either right when the DLCs were like I think finished releasing, or right after Dawnguard released, and I played through it a few times. I thought somebody made a mod that if you cure her, she becomes mortal and she can become killable. I believe that already exists. So, like, you wouldn't be able to do it in vampire form, but you'd have to cure. Either way, she comes with you. You know what I mean? What's funny is I have a mod that makes it so he can't cure you. So, so Thalion, so you don't even get that quest stuck in your journal, right? Because that's what happens. It just gets stuck as a No, actually, it's not a miscellaneous. I think it's a regular quest.
Intellect. If a line
I
of
don't even have that in here.
communication
I should probably install that.
maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't
And you know what I should have added too, and I didn't even think about it before I started this play, was to add the mod that allows you to bypass Fort Dungard entirely if you're playing as a vampire. It's one I ported to console years ago when I was still doing console support. I forget the name. There's a couple of them now, but...
What can you tell me about Oriel's bow?
The quest still exists, it just plays out differently. Interesting.
Forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its
So how does it play out? Do you have to like ask in the tavern about rumors and they point it to him, or talk to him directly, or?
What can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself.
This may be something we keep, the bow, just to blot out the sun during the daytime.
When an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Ouch.
Sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Interesting.
Vertha said something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
I'm foolish enough to try it.
How do I obtain sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantation.
Now, I think we have some good quality elven arrows.
You're always welcome to
Let me check my deep storage here.
And here at any time, of course.
Here.
If there's anything at all I can help you with.
Yeah, it is bright out here. Look at this. Alright. Where are my arrows? Well, I've got 79 here. We have 12. Oh, see, Requiem actually throws some in here for you. I think when you pick up Oriel's bow. Inflicts 20 sun damage. Undead suffers 77 additional damage. That's not bad. That's something very similar to its base effect, isn't it? It inflicts X amount of sun damage to enemies, and then undead suffer like something like triple damage or something. I forget what Oriel's bow is by itself. I may have them back at the crypt, so we'll have to. All right. Well, we need more than 12.
Can you make me some sun-hallowed arrows?
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time. So if you want the rest of it.
Oh, is that the
let me know.
Let me see here.
Can you make me some sun-hallowed arrows?
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time. So if you want the rest
Seeking the Cure, Rise at Dawn, Quest Overhaul, Incurable Vampirism. That's interesting. No requirements. Do you think that's enough? 40, what do we have? 40, 50 something? 52. 52 should be enough.
Farewell, friend. May the light of Oriel illuminate your darkest hours.
Alright. We could have him come with us, but...
Not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
Well, before we spoke to my mother in the Soul Cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, we should honor our agreement. No.
Then we kill him before he kills us.
Yep.
I keep thinking that there's got to be another way, but he'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance. No, he has to die. We have no choice.
Then let's face him together.
Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
We're gonna make a stop off at our crypt. Wait, hold on. You come over here with me. Jeez, yeah, it's bright over here. I don't have any lights on whatsoever. It's just really freaking bright with this metal.
Do you need something?
Vertha was saying something about vampire blood and the bow.
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
You're a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Yeah, putting out the
So
obvious.
I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing.
I'd like to treat some arrows with your blood.
Let's just get this over with.
Alright.
I'd like to treat some arrows
We'll
with
get
your blood.
40 for right now.
Let's just get this over with.
And, oh, 19, that's all we had. Okay.
Are you ready to do this?
I don't think you
Of
can
course,
ever
we
be
didn't want
ready to
Gelibor
kill
to hear
a
that.
parent.
That's
I'm
why we're
doing
over
my
here.
best to not think of him as my father anymore.
Let me know if you need anything.
We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me.
I need to trade some things with you.
Alright, I want to see what staff she picked up.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Staff of Incinerate. And it's out of charges. I don't even think I can... Yeah, I can't even, because I don't have anything in, we're just going to sell this. Yeah, I don't want her using that. Nobody wants that. What else do we have? Alright, so we got some Blood Cursed Elven. We got some Sun Hallowed. Alright, let's GTFO, right? What am I missing? What's... Drop a save here. Ah, ice rings. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, we didn't even... Yeah, we didn't discover a bunch of this stuff because of the dragon battle. The two dragons, for those that weren't here, were really simple. Ah, it's adapts and I can't break it. Okay. Ah! Where's the, where is it? Up here. You locked up too, huh? Put all the good stuff behind, Frozen lake. It's down here. Huh. Yeah, it must have. Ow! Who's firing at me? Somebody over there? Oh, he's all the way over there. Yeah, just walk back into it, buddy. There we go. Let's see if I can even get back up there. There it is. Alright. Can we do this? Will the game allow me to do this? Maybe. Can we get up there? Let's see. Let's try. Around the side. Yeah. There we go. Alright, wherever Serana is. There she is. Alright, where are we going? Portal to Darkfall, I think, is the way out. Pairs well with the other mod. If you really want to make vampirism feel like a curse. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, we gotta... So let's do this. This opens that up. First, let's meditate, because we haven't meditated at all yet. Let me turn my lantern then. And we've already grabbed that, so let's go up this way. Yeah, so the way out's up here, and then there's a little alcove here. We go. Pull chain. Oh, I don't want to meditate. Drop a save. Let's also figure out what is going to be the quickest way to do this. It's 2:06 in the PM, huh? The sun is right there. Huh.
Let's move faster.
Did I just waste one?
It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I thought it was supposed to flash. Interesting. Let me take an elixir of blood real quick. Ah, get. Yeah, these things are too. Maybe because I don't have anything in marksmanship? Or does Requiem do away with that? Well, I saw something on there. I'm out of stamina. Maybe that's why. No, I tried watch. I got the blood cursed elven, right? Second one that I fired at it. It's not putting out. It's supposed to, you're supposed to have like a little flash. Here, let's try the other ones. Sun Hallowed, right? See how it flashed? That hit. Let's get to kill that saber cat. Alright, so how come the blood curse not working? There's gotta be something with Requiem. Here, let's switch back over. Watch. You ready? See? Did you see the sun flash? Watch. Right there. This is supposed to do the opposite. Let's do that. Let's look down. There it is. Yeah, it is. You're supposed to see that flash. That's how you know it's working. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Now we can become a lord. And let's figure out where are we going for. Well, we should just go up to the castle and do Kindred Judgment and confront Harkonnen and all that happy horse shit, right? We may as well. We're done. It's about to register. Called it. It's maybe an engine delay. I don't know. I always find like if you look down and then look back up, it's the same as if you're playing the base game. I do want to see how this looks with Azurite 3 because that's what I'm running. If you've ever played the base game as an archer and the enemies are dodging, look down right before you shoot them, and they won't do the stupid like bullshit sidestep dodge that they usually do. Pro tip. All right, where are we going to? The north, right? I see another cat of the saber variety over there. Yep, don't worry about them. Nobody likes the orcs. We're just gonna fly all the way up here. see if there's anybody down here. No, nothing in here. Alright. Boy, that does look awesome though, doesn't it? Sun. Bad doggy. Or like dumb dog. Ciao, little fox. My internet's being an asshat. Oh, Win, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, I saw your message before. I wasn't sure if you heard me. Message back. Yeah, not a big deal. Oh, that looks great. You ready?
This isn't really a good time.
Not a good time? Okay. I think it's a great time. Let's get our blink on. And let's get the, yeah, we need the sun helmet. Although I don't think we're going to use them. Yeah, you should be able to hit that whole sun. Still can't re-up. Blood of the Ancients. Alright, we haven't fed. And I'm thinking we kill some cattle. Connoisseur learned. How is my vampirism? Just out of curiosity. 1498. Yeah, see, killing all the guys in here I don't think will get us to the next rank. It might. Sippy sip. Nothing. I just figured out you could do this. Remember I've been standing up the whole time to drain lethal? If you alt-click and hit E. No wonder I've been getting bounties. Alright, let's see what's at now. Well, when it registers. 1570. Wow, yeah, no, we're not going to get close. Let's leave these in here. We fed enough. What's up, doggo? Let's sell some things. Let's go find... Oh, we can't. Yeah, they want you all to go talk to whomever. Return to Garen. Yeah, Garen's up here. He may actually accept the quest, right? Let's see. Let's break this down. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Hiding in your coffin there, Garan.
Find Lord Hearken. Let him know the time of the prophecy is at hand.
Okay. Remind me, I'm just gonna take some hearts and flesh. Alright. So let's do this. Let's re-up our muffle. I want to one-shot him. Or at least try to.
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away from this...
Enough!
Well, now that's done.
We have to do that battle over again. You did see that, right? Everybody here saw that? You saw me one-shot him? Shut your mouth. Oh my god. Time for me to go wandering in joy, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna do that over, needless to say. I just one-shot Harkin before his speech was even done. Did we get a good look? Here, I don't even care about this.
Congratulations on defeating
I didn't even get...
Harkin.
Yeah, congratulations on what to do with Harkin, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we were in the cathedral. Here, I'll show you again. Since you missed it, awesome. I'll do it again? Okay, yeah, I'll do it again.
So,
you ready?
Returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
He's level 150. He is stronger than base Requiem. Not a scratch on me. Depleted Mace of Molag Bal, huh? It seems the energy within the mace is completely drained. Perhaps I could put a new enchantment on it. He's got the Staff of the Gargoyle, which is actually pretty good. Health regens 200% faster, Eminent Destruction, some notes, some magic. Harkin's Katana. Too bad we're not using swords. Lord Harkin's Katana emanates a vile and dark power that any vampire can make use of to steal life and soul alike. And then he's got his armor. Blessed by Molag Bal absorbs 12 points of health per second from nearby target. Health increases by 55. Most paralysis effects don't adversely affect you. Magic regens 250. Wow. You're 30% harder to detect and movement noise. Oh my god. We may actually be wearing this. His boots, he's got the Royal Cuirass on, but he's also got this. Granted, it's 45 less, but... And just for shits and giggles, we're going to go back and do the...
Well,
nobody cares, Serana. Didn't see it.
So,
do it again.
You've returned. Is your...
I wonder how good dual daggers would be.
Keeping you entertained.
You know why we're here.
Oh, you disappoint me, so it ends here.
How much did that take him into the negative? Oh yeah, 12,778. Oh, level 150. Jeez. Alright, let's just have a regular battle with him. Oh my god.
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I...
Let's see, what do I have?
You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some
He got
prophecy
knocked
that we barely
the
understand.
fuck out.
No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence.
How like you.
Like you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
Loyalty? You never intended to let me live.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Harkin, your insecurity is showing again. Is that what he's calling it? His insecurity?
You're an insult to our kind.
Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana
Oh,
in
did
an
you clip that
attempt
win?
to take away what should rightfully be mine.
That's awesome, thank you.
I would never use Serana like that.
I kinda did already.
The
with
vampire is eternal. And with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best.
Enough of this!
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you in
So
my
let's see what kind of
fritters.
spells
I'll
he
give you a
actually
single
has.
chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Never.
Very
I should have turned the bow over.
leave me no choice.
I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
Let's see here.
Ariel's fall will be mine.
It ends here.
Look at the shadow familiar. Harkin can't see me now either. Oh, now the dog can. Damn it. Alright. Let's get Essence Drain.
When I find you, I'm going to gut you like a deep.
I don't even know where Serana is. Ah, he's over there. There he is.
When I find you, I'm going to gut you like a deer and feast upon your blood. When I find you, I'm going to gut you like a deer and feast upon your blood. When I find you, I'm going to gut you like a deer and feast upon your blood.
Yeah, that gets old after a while, buddy. Where the hell is he? There he is.
When I find you, I'm going to gut you like a deer.
Oh, she's down. Let's see here. What's gonna work? Infernal Mist, huh?
It ends here. Enough, James. Hiding won't help you.
Yes, it will. Oh, that must have hurt. Ow. Damn dog. Oh, he did some pretty good damage to me. Oh wow, that goes right through. Okay, did not know that. Look at him trying. Oh, gonna make me use the bow. Serrano, you're no. Ow. It does burn, doesn't it?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Who's yelling that? Regular. Wow, look at the vampire here.
What was that?
See ya. That's cool that he summons like others. Where the hell did they go? Oh, did I clip through? Shit.
Must die.
Yeah, I did. Damn it. Go away, big cat. Alright, well they all see me, obviously. Let's try Vanish again. It's actually a good battle when you don't backstab him. Alright. I want to hit him with this. It's down there. Shit. Go
When
away.
I find you, I'm going to gut you like a deer and feast upon your blood.
Watch this. Oh, shit.
Enough games. Let's finish this.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. Nope, doesn't work. There we go. Nothing up here.
When I find you, I'm going to... It ends here!
Oh, you son of a bitch. I have to say the one-shot kill was a lot more fun. This is just tedious. I mean, he's not hard. It's not like I'm taking any...
Hiding won't help you.
I'm not taking any real damage. I'm just trying to play around with some combos. That's all I'm doing at this point. Just stuff that's fun, you know? Let's see here.
I know I heard something.
It ends here.
Watch.
Get back here. No one runs me.
Because I could just do this all day. Watch. Tumble magnet, and then if I really want to get nuts with it.
This will be fun. Over here.
The bow! Use the bow!
Ha! Found you.
I'm not going to use the bow. I mean, he's dead. I don't know what I got going on over my head. What is that? Molag Ball's Wrath. By the power of Molag Ball, your magic resistance is reduced by 25. Oh, it's not even that bad.
Well, now that's done.
There we go. What are you gonna do now?
What will you do now?
I'm not sure.
I'm taking all
I'll
his stuff
probably
though.
stay here
You don't get to keep
for
it.
As long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here.
Bad for, you know.
Make my family's
your-
legacy
your-
something more respectable.
Yeah, that's it.
Of
Bad for the
course,
legacy
if
for you if
you've
you
got
keep it
any
here.
more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
I just say that to be nice and then I
That's
dismiss
what I
her.
wanted to hear.
Plus I want to hear,
I'd like to treat some arrows with your blood.
Let's just get this over with.
oh, I only had one. Okay.
My congratulations on defeating
Thanks,
Harkon.
Darren.
Clearly, you are the superior vampire.
So poor
You
vampire
are the
getting
new
ready to
master.
feed. Get summoned into this.
Bound
I
to
know,
your
right?
power. A power which, I note, includes Oriel's bow. The castle, of course, is yours. We shall follow you and help spread your influence across Skyrim.
Yeah, I've already killed you in 3 alternate universes. I'll kill you now. I couldn't get the first one, but I got the oh, that's okay. Thank you, Wind. So I've killed the vampires you requested. Also, yeah, this thing.
I have killed the vampire as you requested.
What I like is for my
I prefer to nip budding problems before they reach full.
for them to send me off because we've only found one body
much of an
part.
effort on your part. If you'll excuse, Lord Harkon defeated. I never imagined I'd see.
Yeah, I'd imagine. So we get the depleted mace. We get his armor, his katana. 2 notes. Staff of the Gargoyles. Yeah, I know.
Hey. My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this.
I'm happy about this. So let's see how Harkon's armor looks with this, because this is actually pretty good.
He was still my father. But I suppose my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end
Oh, it doesn't look bad.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now.
I mean, I'd have to probably see it without, you know, all the effects on and stuff like that. So let me take my hood off here. Let's see. All right. And then if I put on the Vampire Royal Cuirass, which is totally different. Yeah, that looks like, you know, normal. Harkon's armor is different, yeah. Of course, the dual cape thing is gonna bug the shit out of me. There's technically 2 of them there. Ah, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna use my stuff. We've been using this the whole time. Just because it's enchanted, why would I use it? Alright, let's take Oriel's bow off as well. Is that gonna go away anytime soon? We also have this. This is also included in if you guys wanted it. All with the Requiem patch. I'm not wearing it, but it's there. And of course, if you're crafting, you can craft it at Ebony tier, I believe.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, now I have to get you out of here. So, let's
I
trade.
need to trade some things with you.
Pedro, what up? What's going on? Do we want her? What happened to her? Did she lose both of her?
Let's make some more stories.
No. She lost both her Tontos. She absolutely did. He must have, or somebody made her drop them. And or somebody else pick them up. Huh. Well, that's a bitch. We're not keeping her with us, but, you know. Look at this first-rate orcish mace. These are the vampires he summoned. Here's another. Yeah, this is the same guy. What's that? Sort of debilitate. Okay, stamina damage. I don't know what that is. Not tumble magnet. Nope. Vampire's got a leather hood. Extreme conjuration. Dead and dead. That's cool that he summoned vampires in here. I don't know where her Tontos went. I'm not spending the whole time. Good for them. What is that? Part of a gargoyle, maybe? All right. That was pretty intense. I mean, to one-shot him was so much more fun. To be able to do that. So, I don't know if I could break any of this stuff down. I don't think we have anything. Nope. Let's see what we could sell. Ronthal. You're not awake? Orthioff.
You can't trust a word that comes out of Vinkalma's mouth.
Right.
Remember that.
Right.
What can I do to help?
Speak with Fura Bloodmouth.
Oh, not
She has
Fura.
something for you.
She's gonna send me to kill something.
All right then.
Damn it, Fura.
None can deny your power now.
No, they can't.
What can I do to help?
A bunch of feral vampires are running wild, upsetting the mortals. When the prey is right,
Oh, Movar's
it makes
lair.
things
We can
difficult
kill
for
two
us.
birds with one
Go
stone with this
cull
one.
the brutish beasts before the problem gets out of hand.
Alright, we'll do
Lead
that.
Skyrim dry.
I will.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Don't worry about it.
What have you got for sale?
Alright, Hessel, let's see your
A little extra
inventory.
protection never hurts.
You don't have much money there, my dear. Ebony arrows. Hunting bow of binding. I don't know where I picked that up from. One circlet of water breathing. Eminent stamina. Nope. Eminent wielding. Nope. Necklace of health. Nope. Magic suppression. Nope. Noble knight. Nope. Oh, you're out of money. Can you buy this? Imminent destruction? Yes, you can. You have 6 gold left. Thank you. And buy these vampire boots. And have a tip.
Good day.
All right, Serana.
Right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you.
Yeah, we're gonna.
All right, let's.
We're gonna take all that off you. Since you're no longer coming with us. And we should part ways.
I think we should part ways.
I'll be around here if you need me.
Yeah, you hang out here. Let's go find Ronthal. I'm kind of pissed. I wanted to. I was hoping to get another body part. Here he is. Ronthal.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
What have you got for sale?
He may not
Need
have
something?
money still.
I am happy to help if I can.
Yeah, he's out of money. Okay. Well.
All right then.
All right then. So let's see here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we didn't learn the final word. Let's summon the big guy here. What time is it? 7:04 in the PM? That's perfect timing, right? I think we could do that from over here. Is that Sotha's Maelstrom that's above me? I think that's what it is.
You have kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Zol. The unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
Alright, so yeah, we're done with Dawnguard. At least the main quest part. I'm sure I'll be going back to... Here, let's do this before I leave. Milestones, right? Where to put the milestone marker. I like to put them in like weird spots, like out of the way. I could put it up there, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like having it in the front gate. Well, I guess like right there would work, wouldn't it? Nobody stands there. Let's see how it looks. I could always destroy it if it looks like shit. Alright. Nah, it doesn't look too bad, does it? What do we think? Should we leave it there? I think we leave it here. Puts us right by the door. And of course, I'm going to keep the beacon on since I like it. Alright, that's milestone number 1. Because I'm sick and tired of taking the boats. And this is just such a fantastic spell. Drop another save here. Alright, we have to take the boat now, unfortunately. College. Although I think... Yeah, we can get up to the Archmage's chambers, can't we? Well, let's go back to our place first. Mr. Ferryman.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Yeah.
Where are you headed?
Take me to... I'd say take me to Morthal. We have to go back to Morthal.
Morthal.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Alright, I'll do that. And then from here we'll go back to Oh, am I still encumbered? Ah, that's turning here. Autumnla. What is that? Oh, that's Mimic's cloak. Okay. That looked odd. For a second.
Need a ride?
Yep.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Riften.
Climb and back. And
I'd say these guys have earned their money on this play for sure.
You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften.
Lizard folk.
Quite a few of them work
Love
the
them
docks
lizard
there.
folk.
Not sure why. They like swimming in a lake, maybe.
Not the thinker there, will it, huh? Just making guesstimates? And this one we'll leave outside our lair, just because I like keeping them in the outside. Remarkable. Let's go. Come on. Keep up. Vampire with the backpack coming through. All right. Milestones. Where are you? Where should we put you? Should we put you right here next to the elk? Oh, let's move the elk. We'll move your body out here, Mr. Elk. Let's place it right here. Yeah. This will be. Let's do number 5 for ours. Do we look good there? We look good there. I don't like overthinking these things. Now, I'm going to leave the beacon off here. Not like we don't know it's right outside our place. Let's go into the crypt. So now, now we have extra abilities, extra passives from the Wayfarer tree because Serana is no longer with us. Let's make some more blood potions. I think I can make a few, right? We have 4 hearts. And some human flesh. Let's look at our... Let's do some meditation. We haven't done that, and yeah, favor with more is at 179. Let me check out my yeah, the first breath 7. We haven't been able to make a second Eldritch Tome. We've got Skeins of Life is our only one, which is restoration, which does absolutely nothing for us. And then the rest of them we'll just have to see. Horbath, what's going on? We just finished up Dawnguard. I one-shot Harkin. Actually, technically, I one-shot Verther and Harkin. Although it took me Twin Daggers to one-shot Verther. He's level 150. Although they were both level 150. That's what I don't understand. You know what? I think because it's... I had like a chance, so like reading the skills, I power attacked Harkin. I don't think I power attacked Verther. And when I dual daggered him, I just regular dual daggered him. I didn't do anything fancy. But we got him almost down to like it wouldn't have mattered. Letter to... Oh yeah, this was the... Here, let's do this. Let's sit in our chair. Take off our backpack, our mask, and our hood here. So you guys get a look at them. It's been a while. It's been a minute, right? So these letters. This was that... the note to... the like the actual Falmer, the mage, whatever his name was. Some alien symbols were written on the paper, but you can't understand none. Okay, this is not written well. However, when you touch it, you suddenly understand the meaning of this letter. To Archmage Volarsum. I probably mispronouncing his name. It's probably dragon for something. Maybe. Soon, son, the invaders will come to this vale and defile our inner sanctum. Is this from Verther to him, maybe? We'll see. According to prophecy, the invaders are more powerful than any threats we've had faced before. So we need a whole army to stop them. Use your portal to bring all available soldiers to the temple, and we shall prevail. Remember, there is an important Nord woman among the intruders, and she is the offering which was indicated in the prophecy. Bring her to me alive. Yep. That is from Verther to an actual Falmer. So it looks like he was trying to communicate. And then Harkon had 2 notes on him. Good news. Molag will lend his power to you by channeling power through the mace and shrine. With the power, you can feel your body being even stronger than a dragon, and you can summon any vampire you wish. Even the chiefs in Ebony can't deny you. Whoa. Well, we don't summon, but that is interesting. Hearken, the bow is taken. I will negotiate with Molag for your failure and see what I can do to assist you. Don't fail again. Interesting. I don't know who that would be from. Not Verther, he was dead. Alright, so what do we pick up inside? Well, we got Dragonhide. This will take 14 hours to study, so let's read Dragonhide, just in case. What you been up to, Horbath? We'll do some studying here. Can I, There we go. You learn Dragonhide. Dragonhide's changed a little bit. And also I noticed too, when you learn one, you learn the target. So I can now target Dragonhide. Oops, hold on, let me get my mouse there. So I can, well, too bad I don't have Serana here to try this on, but yeah, she was like standing here. I could Dragonhide her. Remember we picked up all the flesh spells? There's one of each, if you didn't notice. So there's Dragonhide. Now Dragonhide lasts a long time. 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 37 seconds. Increases the caster's armor rating by 300. So I can't put this on Okados because it's still a dual cast. Could you imagine if it was? And it creates an almost, it's supposed to be unpenetrable force field that negates 25% of all physical damage taken. Doesn't it have a chance though? Let me see. It had something else on it. So let's look at my AR. Let's put my hood. Yeah, so my armor rating right now is 856. So it's still pretty good. Let's see what else we might want to learn. Picked up a few spells, right? So the Celestial Vortex. creates a gravitational beacon that pulls nearby. So we kind of have something like that with tumble magnet, and it staggers them. How long will this take to learn? 9 hours? We may as well learn it. I may not like it, and just, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Impossible. Is that right? That's not a word. Back on the Skyrim grind. Nice. You have learned Celestial Vortex. Let's see what this is like. Hopefully this doesn't fuck my house up. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool, but it doesn't last very long. It could work with, like Tumble Magnet lasts for, look at that, 953 seconds. Just randomly pulling, but it takes a little time to prime. See the casting bar in the bottom? And it's a little neater. At least I think so. Yeah, it's just gonna sit in the background there. Oh, it didn't last that long. Huh, the description must be wrong. We're not gonna learn Fire Nova. We already know that. We're not gonna learn. Alright, so these we don't, just don't matter. Anything else we may have? I'm gonna learn these just for the XP, if not anything else. We gotta give these to Urag. And we'll get copies. Anything else? No, that's everything as far as books. Let's transmute muscle. Oh, we don't have my backpack on. Alright, whatever. Let's go deep storage. Because I've probably got some dragon bones and shit like that, right? Oh yeah, look at all the stuff we have. The Ancient Falmer. I usually put that stuff on display. And I got a lot of money in there. Look at that, 28 scales, 12 bones. We're still heavy. Yeah, that depleted mace, and he had the staff of the gargoyle. This we can sell. So here's another question. Do we keep Oriel's bow, even though I've only got 36 blood-cursed arrows? I don't have very many. I'd have to buy elven arrows. The good news is we can go between the castle and here just by using our milestone. Which is fine. Really wish this place had a little bit more for the display, but that's fine. Yeah, there's the ancient shrouded Regular shrouded. We could probably take that off, but I mean these are all sort of like assassin-y stuff. Let's see what I want to keep here. Well, like I said, I was gonna keep Bloodthorn, but let's unfavorite this. Bloodthorn can go in. Harkin's Katana, because I'm not gonna be using it. Daggers only for us. I may keep this because this is interesting. This is like a new summons a gargoyle. But I likely won't use it, so that can go in. And then armor. What did I pick up? The glass stuff we can sell. Harkin's armor. Yeah. I like the set that I have. His can go in there. And then of course the Royal Cuirass can go in. The rest of the stuff we'll be selling. He had Vengeance. I think these will go upstairs. What does that allow me to do again? Increase magic resistance by 12, fire by 40. The same amulet also makes Verther resistant to sun spells. Yeah, I don't know if I can even use that. The rest of the stuff we can sell. Okay, time of day, 7:06 in the AM. We'll do 1 hour in here. Right. Just so we get our buffs up. So I guess let's start in Riften. Okay, we don't want that on. And let's go back to our blink. So I'm gonna take. And I think I'm going to switch out, so the Absorbing Cloak. Well, we'll do that later. We'll do it later. I want Mimic's Cloak instead. It's a little bit better of a spell. If improved, the cloak also increases the caster's chance to absorb spells by 486%. Yeah, this is going to be different. So instead of just straight up absorbing health, we copies most non-concentration spells cast by others. That's insane. It's pretty good. That Rifting Guard. Whoa. That was odd. Stuttered there for a second. No guard. There's Maul. Can I not, There we go.
No!
Oh. Okay. I didn't know we needed to feed that badly, but okay. Oh, we got the jail key. Let's go into the keep. Let's go talk with Willandria. Oh, nice. Skyrim is Luminous is freaking fantastic. Look at this. Who are you? Jurassic?
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
It is.
You scared of sunlight or something?
Don't worry about that.
What have you got for sale?
See how much money she has.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
She has a lot of money.
Travel about the city. Prepare an escort, please.
Wand of Entropic Beam. Wand of Fury. Wand of Poison Spray. What do I have? Staff of Incinerate. Don't need it. And you would like scrolls, wouldn't you, my dear? You eat these things up. So we know this. We know this. Ooh. Almost. 7. Not bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Now where did I put those spiders?
I don't know, but we never got a real good chance to look at your place. See? Like, there's enough stuff here, right? Just enough. It's not like overly done, although, eh. That's the first one I've seen out of all the snazzy and spaghettis together. That's the first. Well, no, I'm sorry. Fort Dawnguard has one out of place. However, I did make a patch for that. Oh, this is her letter. Yeah, Mirabelle sent it back saying basically you're an idiot. Okay. It's GTFO. So where do we go from here? I mean, we're at 8 hours. I mean, what would you guys like to see? We can do more of the main quest. Mirak is still going to be pretty difficult.
Buy some armor and live. Tell about it.
Jewelry.
You have money, Grelka? Did your
Buy
inventory
something,
reset?
Or just here for training.
What have you got
Otherwise,
for
move
sale?
on. Just what you see here.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of money. Not much. Well, she'll buy the glass stuff, right? Because we have no more use for this. We don't have Serana with us. Alright. You could buy this, and this. And that. Oh, you're out of money. 10. Yep. Out of money.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Oh. Hey, you're out of jail, Branche.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
I don't know, maybe.
What have you got for sale?
Do you have teleport milestones? Or teleport... milestone from Apocalypse. You're talking about the milestone spell, right? Oh, I probably should have kept that one. Alright, he's out of money.
Keep your eyes to the
And we're making money. Bercy. I keep forgetting about this guy. Pawn Prawn.
Welcome to the pond.
I installed teleport milestone, but the spell tome isn't shown in my inventory. Oh no, I'm running the, here I'll show you. I'm running the Apocalypse magic. So it's the actual milestone spell. It doesn't change between Apocalypse and Requiem. It's the same thing, I believe. It just lets you where is it? Yeah, it lets you place 5 of them. And it's a master spell. And of course the cost is probably adjusted, but that's it. Bercy?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad.
Yeah, if you have Apocalypse installed, you really don't need any other spell mods.
What have you got for sale?
Everything else is sort of just like a novelty
Some
compared
may
to
call
it.
this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
He's only got 1430, huh? Keep that. Alright. Don't need those. We'll keep the notes. Lightning strike, huh? And you have 11 left, my friend. That's fine. It's good enough for me.
Until next time.
Until next time, right.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Interesting. So I didn't even get the option to do anything else besides feed. I wonder why that is. $15.86 though, huh? I'm trying to think of what else I needed. I really don't think there was anything else. Alright. Well, how about this? There goes a little fox. Let's make a save. Let's call it there. Alright. Because we're at 8 hours. 8:07 actually. So not too bad. Got through Dawnguard. Perfect. It's what I wanted to accomplish today. And seeing the Harkin battle was kind of amusing to see that I can one-shot him. Other than that, Alduin's definitely tougher. I know for a fact Murak's tougher. Harkin seems to be the weakest out of all the major bosses. Um, I'll probably go through my inventory and just sort some shit out. I'm going to go through my deep storage and sort some stuff out. I'll probably spend some time at the college. And I may even advance the college quest line just a little bit between today and tomorrow. Maybe. Um, we'll have to see. Um, Michael's on. I don't know if he's modding or he's playing. I think he's playing Days Gone. So let's go do that. We'll go over and we'll raid him. Because I can't type. Other than that, everybody, appreciate you hanging out with me today. We had a decently decent length stream. Thank you, Wind. Thank you, Marilyn Campbell. As always, much appreciated. Yeah, and I meant to get Dawnguard out of the way yesterday, but we didn't have as long a stream, and of course, then the Veil today, and it's done with. I'll probably go through and sort through my inventory because I know how much everybody loves seeing that, and try to get a game plan for where I want to go. I did take the first perk in the speech tree for shouts only, not for bartering. And it may be the only one he uses. Whether we incorporate shouts into this, I don't know. I don't think they come off as silent. I think a shout's a shout with Requiem. But we need it for Dragonrend, and to lower the time with that first perk is absolutely crucial. So that's why I was spending the perks in that. Let's go show Michael some love, guys. You guys are, I'm pretty sure everybody's familiar with who he is. Mr. Gamer Poet himself. That's all I got. I got nothing else. Other than that, everybody enjoy your week, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Take care. Peace.
So we're good. We're good.